like I normally do.
Because that gives it time for me to check that it's actually fucking working this time. I streamed for like 2.5 hours the other day and it just didn't work. I was like, prick.
I need to make... Well, I'll be able to tell because I'm going to have the stream on next to me.
I'd definitely mute that stream though.
Oh, it'll be muted, yeah.
just so you don't have to hear, like...
Double.
Yeah.
It freaked me out.
Right, that is working. It says offline still though. Please say online. Please. Machine configuration excellent. Fantastic. But it doesn't say it's streaming.
Do you want me to share?
If you can find it. It just says offline. I hate it.
Oh no, it says streaming. You're streaming.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's working. Oh no, it says... That's odd. It says you're online, but the stream is currently offline, but it's online as well. No, the stream is working, but for some reason it's offline in the corner.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it is all working because I am currently watching it, and it's your banner thing. Right, so if I... Oh, did I just... Oh.
What did you do?
Oh, now host... No hosting. Yeah, I'm hosting you now.
Oh, that's what the sound was? Huh.
Okay, cool.
I heard a sound. I was like, somebody did something.
You host.
There we go. Yeah, it is working now. Sweet.
So, you know my chat, is that the same as your chat or not?
Hang on. Head office are phoning me from Games Workshop. What good timing.
Just do it. It's all good. Okay, no, I need to watch yours. That's fine.
There we go. I'm back.
Okay.
That was not the best phone call. And on that note, I'm going to press go. Yeah.
Yeah. Woo. Get hyped.
There we go. We have screens and things, and Twitch is broke. Fantastic. I need to fix the Twitch chat real quick.
Why is it broke? What is happening?
There we go. It's back.
We're alive.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. We're alive.
We're alive. So, for the folk who aren't me or Emily, welcome to the stream. Today's Technical Tuesday. I'm going to be drawing some stuff. We're going to be doing some Pokémon Fusions, probably. There we are. That's the screen I wanted. If you've been here before, you know who I am. If not, I'm Harry, aka Dark Hazel. I do stuff on the internet while now being unemployed. So, yay. Games on Wednesday is the old school Nintendo show. Come hang and watch me and my wallet play really, really bad Nintendo games, because everybody loves Nintendo and thinks the old stuff's really cool, but there's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit.
Indeed.
My guest today is Emily, or EpicErid. You can find her at twitch.tv/EpicErid. Tell us a bit about yourself.
I'm an art person who does art as a hobby and hopefully living.
Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it.
You can pray. So I'll do.
That'll do. Right. So first thing I want to do is info. That's for everybody. Enjoy.
I'm going to post about this now, and hopefully we'll get some, more peeps. some chill guys who might even request Pokemon. That's my idea is that they request Pokemon and then we fuse them, or I'll just use the randomizer if no one's there. But
yeah, pretty much.
Who
that was my plan. In the meantime,
hang on a second then.
Do warm-up drawings.
Am I not visible on the stream, by the way?
Your face isn't.
Okay, I'm going to turn my thing off then.
Okay.
Because it means less power to my laptop.
That's cool.
There you go. It'll make everything run a lot better.
She says.
It should. It'll make my Photoshop work a lot better, which is what I need.
That's true.
Might not be what you need, but it's what I need. Alright, hang on a second then. You draw that skull like a boss.
That was me trying to figure out what sketching tools I could have.
Looking fabulous.
Yeah, it's a bit weird drawing with Sai. It kind of doesn't like to draw as many lines as I'd like it to. When I draw multiple lines, it's like, no, that's still one line. I'm like, no.
Yeah, you have to be a bit slower with it. It's not the fastest program. Can't keep up as well as it should, sadly.
It's funny that Art Rage actually is faster at drawing.
It is.
Why is this purple? I don't have a purple colour. Oh, God.
Why not? That's why.
What have I actually got selected? What tool? Oh, cell pen. Right, that makes so much more sense.
That's why. Right, yes.
That's the pencil. That's the line art pen. Solid colour. I was in the process of setting up a Copic marker.
That would be cool.
But
There is a marker pen, but it's not fantastic. It's alright if you're doodling, but I wouldn't actually colour with it.
But
Like how the mic, it just sounds like you're abusing your tablet. It's great.
yeah, it will. It really, really will. It's because the mic is really sensitive.
Just don't do it too hard then, because it's going to sound like you're smacking someone constantly.
And I think
it's kind of funny, but a bit odd.
My pen's slightly flat on the one side from where I've done colouring a lot. I could do with a new nib for it.
Oh, there are replacements in your thing, you could just do it.
Yeah, I don't know how to open it.
Oh, it's really easy. I will explain it now. Turn it over.
Yeah.
You know where the the little fabric thing is?
Yeah.
that slot there, you just pull it up towards the fabric thing, and then pull it out. And then on the back of that slot that you would have pulled out is the nibs.
There are no nibs in there.
Have you not got any nibs? They're on the panel, not the tablet.
Oh shit!
And then you remove the nibs via the little tiny hole that's in your tablet.
How do you do this?
Put it in and just pull. It should just work. You
Nope.
put it in an angle, and pull.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sweet. Now, which way round do they go?
I found that out after spending £15 on new nibs.
Are they all the same or are they all different?
They're all the same.
No,
I bought a lot.
Mine's really sharp then. Wow, I've used that a lot. Okay, let's put this new one in. Cool, awesome. That might make life slightly easier or harder. I don't know yet.
It'll make everything work a lot smoother for you.
It doesn't sound like it's scratching everything up anymore. It's great. That doesn't bleed anywhere near enough either.
I will start in a second. I'm still putting the thing out so people come.
Right. you take as long
otherwise,
as you do. I'm messing around with.
Can I look at Pikachu's face? It's fine.
Markers. It does blend, but not. Is there a blending tool? There's a blurring tool. That's kind of what I'm after. It works a bit too well. Anyway, let's clear all of that. Get back to drawing, I think. But yeah, that was head office telling me I didn't get the job. Yay!
Sorry.
It's alright. I didn't think I would, to be fair. But they were like, oh, I don't think you'd deal well in high pressure situations because you've stated that abuse is a problem in the shop. I was like, no, I said it was a problem. I didn't say I couldn't deal with it. That's different.
That is different, but oh well, I guess. Damn.
They're like, some other candidates showed better ability to deal with those situations. Like, none of those other candidates have had to deal with those situations. That's probably why. But never mind.
You trust me.
Right. I'm going to turn the lights on because I can't see shit. There we go.
Okay, cool. I should now be able to get to it via my Instagram. Hopefully. I've made it so it's going to be the link that's in my Instagram description. So people can just click on that and they'll join the stream. Twitch.tv/dark3. Done. I'm just going to test that works. And then I'm off to draw all the Pokemons. Yeah, works perfectly.
Sick.
Beautiful. Cool. Shall see if we gain some
view.
Strange viewers.
It is like middle of the day, so I'm not expecting a lot, but
yeah.
You never know, and I don't really care anyway.
I could have done it in the night, but I would have been eating at the same time. Should have been slightly weird. I'm just eating chicken, just casually.
Eating chicken.
Chinese food tonight. I'm like, yes, yes. All the Chinese food.
Is it Chinese? It's like every Tuesday.
Yeah.
Fair.
My family. Because I would cry without it. Huh. Pretty sure so would my dad. So that works. Right. So I'm gonna go on the Pokemon thingy, Pokemon Fusion site.
I'm gonna get some practice in before I do any of these things because I cannot use.
I'm just gonna do like a quick sketch one. If I find one that I really like and I'm enjoying, then I'll do a proper drawing. Oh my god, some of these are so terrifying. Oh yes, okay. We've got Ekanine, which is Ekans and Arcanine. And I tell you what, it looks terrifying.
They always do.
Oh my god. Oh yes, okay. Can I just, there you go. I've got it as an image there. Hang on. Whoop, in the corner of my, hang on, I'll make it larger. So I'll have when you pick a, what's it called, a Pokemon to do, if you tell me what the fusion is, I will put it in the corner of my screen so people can see it as what the fusion is pixel art sort of thing.
Can you not put references inside?
You can, but it's really awkward to do. Like, really awkward.
Sai, why are you actually really, really shit?
It's really good. The issue is, it's not great for streamers particularly. Because if you want references, if you need them on a separate page, ideally, it's the only way it's going to work very well. It's just, its main purpose is to draw anime, really. That's what it's been built for. It's great for all drawings, but its particular purpose is it's an anime drawing thing. So, yeah, but it still works pretty good. I used it for a good year and a half, I believe. Right, let's draw this beautiful creature.
How do you change the opacity?
Absolutely mortifying.
How do you change the opacity of a layer?
It should be where the layer is. There'll be an option, I believe.
I've got turn it off.
I can't see it on your on the actual stream, so I can't really.
Oh no, I've got it.
But
it's cool.
It's there.
I'm gonna have to turn the fan on as well because this is getting warm.
Like I said, it can do everything Photoshop can do, but it can't do text. This is one thing. You can't put text on Sai.
You can draw text though, surely.
You can draw text, but obviously you just can't type it. So if you want to use a certain font or something, you can't do it. So that's one of the things it's not too good for.
Unless you're like badass at calligraphy.
Yeah, I'm not badass at calligraphy. Enough me.
Cool, right.
So we've got this tail. I like how he's got Arcanine's ears, but Ekin's face. Jesus Christ. Oh, I've got to do the mouth. I've got to do that exact face, haven't I? Where it's like just open, looking special, sort of thing. Like,
There we go. That's all left.
Oh dear.
That's not what I wanted.
Those bot things are very useful.
They are handy. It just saves you typing stuff. You just type a word and it's like, yeah, boy. Boy.
I might change it slightly so it's got like the snake tail instead of Arcanine's normal tail.
You give them snakes 4 tails.
That's terrifying, Jesus. I think I'm just going to give it a snake tail because Ekin's face is enough, I think. Jeez. I want to make the eye like as big and bulgy as possible. Like it's popping out of his face. Let's make it more creepy. It's all we need for it to look a lot more creepy.
I am never going to be able to do this.
It's fine. I'm going to keep the pose down.
It really, it's like you should probably draw in quick lines and nothing else. Otherwise, you can't draw. Okay, thanks. I appreciate that. Sorry.
Yeah, are you using the line stabilizer?
Yeah, I've got it on 15.
That'll be why it's a bit more slow.
Oh yeah, but it's like if you put it any less, it's not really smooth in any way.
Yeah, it's an awkward thing. You can get you can download stabilizers for Photoshop.
Yeah.
Like it's an add-on, I believe, and you have to pay for it possibly. Which nope. I'll just do my best. Be fine.
Is this moving everything I draw on this layer? I think it is. Yeah, it is. And thus begins 9 billion layers. Okay.
On the bright side, you can name your layers. They might be fun. What was that?
I just punched my desk. I didn't mean to.
I was a bit confused. I was like, oh, what happened? Well, this is officially the most special Arcanine.
Oh dear.
Oh, look at his face.
How do you draw that fast, man? Jeez.
If I don't draw quickly, it's not going to end well, so...
Like...
To be fair, I'm not happy with a lot of it. I'm going to change some bits. The arm needs to change. I can live with the legs. I need to change his head. So I want to keep it sort of to that pixel art that it gives you.
Yeah.
At the same time, I want to...
I just, when I was doing it before, I was just making my own. Like, it was like, I'd look at the pixel art and go, is that any good or not? And if it was crap, I'd be like, nah, do my own.
Quite like I like the fact it's just Ekton's face and then sudden fur, because it hasn't blended at all. I just think it looks funny. The reason people it.
They are horrendous.
Yeah.
Like, who came up with this as a good idea? Like, who was like, I'm just going to fuse all the Pokemon together? And I was like, I'm like a program that does it so you have no control. Is that ear too big? I'm trying to draw Vulpix, if you haven't guessed.
I did guess that, don't worry.
That's alright then.
Trying to work out what this looks like again. I know it's a snake. I'm very aware it's just a snake. But I know it's got some kind of patterning on it. I just want to...
it's entirely purple, except for like a little bit of yellow somewhere on it. Okay. So let's do the back one first.
Oh yeah, okay, I got it now. He's got a rattle on his tail.
That'll be the yellow part, I think. Oh wow, I can't draw
He's got some rings as well. Cool. Just so I've got that sorted.
I cannot draw with this.
You can. I believe in you. You can do it.
Oh,
Just
I really
don't switch to that other program. Don't do it. Don't betray us all.
Oh, it's gross though.
Sun isn't gross.
Oh, it's so counterintuitive.
You have to get used to it. It's one of those things. Took me a couple of drawings before I sort of got into it a bit more.
I'm gonna have to turn that down. It's too slow.
Oh, it looks so weird. I love it. Beautiful. Let's do a bit more detail. Yeah. Now, do I do what I normally do with Pokemon and make them look terrifying? Or do I stick with trying to make them look kind of like Pokemon?
Give it the realise. Right, okay, so what do I want to do? Pokemon... 721 Pokemon.
Tell me the fusion you get and I'll put it on my stream so people can see it.
You may not be able to.
You should be able to type it on. You can type it in the Pokemon Fusion thing. You can find it anyway.
Yeah, that's the thing. The Pokemon Fusion thing is just the original 151.
Oh, that's true. They're the good ones, though. They're the ones I like. Oh, I clicked on it again and I just got Sparrow and Gyarados. It's basically a massive fish and then this giant, like, zoomed-in bird's head that looks just so ugly. Gee. Gyarados and Voltorb. It's basically a ball that's just got Gyarados' face on it.
So 713.
It's amazing.
And
love these.
383. So I don't know what Pokemon they actually are. Pokemon 383.
Some of the ones we're getting are so.
Oh wow, Groudon. Groudon and Pokemon 713. What the fuck is that?
You can probably get the image up.
Oh my
on Tool Sai if you try.
What the fuck is that? Is that actually
Why,
a
what's
Pokemon?
it look like? What have you done? What's the creation that has become?
I can't fuse it, but
with the fact it rhymes.
Oh, it's in X and Y, that's why. Okay, that's why I've not seen it yet. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I've got Groudon.
Harry.
I don't know if you know who Groudon is. It's the big red dragon, legendary. Oh. We seem to have lost our partner in crime here. 1 second, I should fix that. Yeah.
My internet dropped. Is everything okay? I'm so sorry.
You just now a face on the screen. Well, no face, but just yeah.
Yeah, there you go. It's back.
Let me reset.
My internet drops every. It doesn't do it very often. It's very random if it happens. So I'm very sorry about that. There.
It's okay.
That was a bit confusing.
It's just a thing. So, Groudon and Avalugg. Okay.
What is that?
New. File. How do I add something to this then? Ah, right, okay. It just takes up another layer, doesn't it? That's fine. I can deal with that.
Is it working alright? Because for me, you used to have it on a separate window, so it's kind of awkward to get to work. But
I'm going to have it on a separate window, so I can flip between the two.
Mm-hmm.
So if we trash that layer, start again. I'll get there eventually. I'll actually start drawing something now.
Yeah.
So I've got Groudon. Now my pencil's not working. Fantastic. You defaulted to white for some reason.
Fantastic.
So Groudon.
That's going to be interesting. Jesus.
Yeah, and Avalugg.
Mine's so much simpler than yours. Have fun. I'll just stick with my simple Pokemon.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
Well, there's your job for the stream. Try and make that work.
So, okay. Turn that to grey. Turn that down to 6. So, the question is, whose body on what?
I think you should have...
Do I do this body?
I don't remember that. I can't pronounce the bottom guy's name. What's his name?
Avalug, I think.
Avalug.
I don't know. This is the
I
first
think
I've
his body and then just Groundhog's head on the end of it. Just because his body's amazing.
It's just an iceberg, isn't it?
Yeah. You could just make Groundhog into an iceberg. If that's possible. That's close enough.
Okay. So. What even? Start with Avalug, I guess. So. What even is... That's not a Pokemon, it's just a disappointment.
It's just a disappointment. It is a disappointment, and this is why I was using the thing that has the original Pokemon. Not
the better Pokemon.
The better Pokemon.
Yeah. They are way better. Like, I know people go, oh, it's nostalgia, blah, blah, blah. No. The fuck is Avalug?
Very true.
It's just...
I don't mind new Pokemon.
No, this is just lazy,
just they're not as good.
It's as bad as the keys.
Oh, no, it's not.
Clef key, that's the one.
I don't like the keys or the swords or the ice cream that turns into a bigger ice cream. Oh.
Or the literal bag of rubbish.
Yeah. I'm not a fan.
Nope. I agree.
I can like the new ones coming out for the new game look alright to me. Can deal with those. So they've gone back to it's animals that are they're basically animals because that's how it always has been, isn't it? They're basically just weird animals.
Yeah.
Pokemon. And they're definitely a lot better than trying to make objects into Pokemon. It's just weird. Not a fan. I'm going to do a few, keep all the sketches, and then I'll pick one to carry on with, I think. That sounds fun.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
And like the best one we can
finish
as a drawing.
Can I unselect this now? Can you get... Nope. I moved it around, but it won't let me undo it. What, Sai? Why?
Hang on, I'm gonna get...
Oh, you have to click OK. That's why. Alright. No.
Go back there, chaps. Anyway, let's carry on.
Your thing is horrific.
My thing looks absolutely mortifying, and I actually want to like kill it slowly with fire. It needs to be burned.
It does.
Oh god, what have I done? What have I created? It's an actual monster.
The best part is you got to name it as well.
When you say name it, see, I could just leave it at the Pokemon Fusion thing, couldn't I? But
yeah.
Then again, I can just like give it a stupid name.
Stupid names are the best names.
I name everything really badly though. Nobody likes the way I name things. Welcome, Carrick's here.
What?
We've got Seth watching.
Hi. Witness the monstrosities.
You can witness the horrors of this Pokemon Fusion and Harry's absolute nightmare of trying to make those Pokemon fuse.
Having never used the program I'm drawing with before.
Yeah. Good luck.
Best choice.
I would help you, but the way you've got it set up means I can't actually see your stuff. I can only see what you're drawing, so yeah. I can't.
You wouldn't have been able to see anything if I set it up the other way, which is why I've set it up this way. It's unfortunate, but it's like a necessary evil.
Yeah, we're doing Pokemon Fusions.
Terrible Pokemon Fusions.
Terrible Pokemon Fusions. I'm saying this to someone who doesn't actually play Pokemon. Which hurts me.
Who doesn't play Pokemon?
Seth doesn't play Pokemon.
Fucking get out.
Leave the stream, never return. Don't deserve to be here.
While everybody's entitled to their own opinion and like what they like, you're wrong. So, all right. So that's the base of the fucking iceberg. Let's have a look at Groudon. Can I flip that picture because that's really not helpful.
I'm gonna have to do Pokemon Fusion more often because this is the best thing I've ever drawn. The face just keeps getting to me. Just look at the face. That's all I need to do. It just looks like he's screaming.
Flip horizontally. Yeah, Groudon. Thank you. You have help. It doesn't really help. Is there a picture of Groudon from the front?
That's a hard thing to find. It's not that fun to draw from the front.
Oh, there's one on the Pokemon Wiki. Yeah. Oh, he looks less impressive and scary and more just fat.
That makes sense.
But I'm okay with it, so I'm gonna do a new sketch layer for this, I think. So where's that stupid monstrosity's goddamn thing? PSI. I'm assuming you mean Sai.
He means Sai.
Yeah. I suppose that is the way you spell Sai normally, but yeah. Yeah, it is. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine.
Be fine.
Actually, I don't like that Groudon head now. I only need it slightly from the front, not entirely.
You know, I'm like not in the mood to draw paws at all. So I'm like, oh, we'll just. There you go. It's close enough. Paws take too long.
You know what that one we're doing? The one from the game.
King's tail.
Come on, Groudon head. It's time. Yeah, I'm thinking the sketching, maybe the line work, and then sacking it off if I don't like it.
It's fair enough. I'm just gonna do a bunch of Pokemon sketches and then pick one.
Yeah. I think it's the best way. Avalok's head's really small in comparison to his ice cube. It takes up about a third of it.
Have a look at him.
In the
oh, isn't he glorious? Ha! Wow, let's do the markings at least. So we've got his Arcanine's markings are an absolute pain.
They're like tiger stripes.
They are, but they're like a certain, like they're done in a certain way. So I've done like a big A3 drawing of Arcanine before in markers, and that turned out fine. The issue is you have to do them in the right pose. Because if you try and make your own pose with it, it's just going to look. You can't do the stripes. The stripes are ridiculously. They're placed very like. I don't know what the word is. They're placed in a certain way, so you have to try and get the markings in the right place. So I'm just trying to follow this, which is fine. But it means if you're doing running or like from the front or something, you have to try and work out how all his markings are, and it's too much of a nightmare. Too much of a nightmare. Can't be bothered.
CBA.
CBA, indeed. This is good enough for me.
It's fucking rad. I don't know. It's good enough for me. So like defeated, and it's like fucking ridiculously good.
Not in my opinion. The issue is, I'm an art student.
Yeah.
And the teachers make you feel like you're crap, and then all the people in your class make you feel like you're crap because they're like 1,000 times better.
Oh yeah, I know that feeling. Everybody
Seriously.
in my art class was better than me. Oh, that Groudon head's weird.
I'm not the worst, but I definitely am not the best. Right, so we'll keep this sketch.
What have you done already? I'm still on my first.
Basic sketch. I'll edit the paw at the front here. and the paw here. But other than that, I have done the first sketch for me. I sketch really quickly, but I don't know if you noticed, but my line art takes me, well, way too long. And so does my shading. That's where all my time goes. If I don't do sketching quick and I spend too long on it, it just doesn't look like anything eventually.
I can't really say that this does either.
It does.
It's horrendous.
It's not, it looks fine. Grandad's head on an iceberg. That's exactly what you needed to draw. It's beautiful.
It's not.
It is.
Right, so...
Insist.
No,
oh, this is gorgeous.
I'm going to do the legs. So, Avalug's legs like that. I guess this needs to all be smaller. Where's that head? Come out. Woo! I do like the transform tool on this when you can get it to work.
Yeah, it's slightly.
That is now the right size.
I think I'd die without Photoshop at this point.
I really, really want Photoshop. I also, that's why I click OK, cool. I want to go onto this layer, the iceberg layer, because the iceberg is still slightly too big. For the, I didn't set this up right. I set it up as a square, and really I shouldn't have.
Pikachu. The Pikachu drawing is the best drawing I've done so far on the stream. Oh, well, let's do a new one then. Let's start my new Pokemon. I need to name all these actually. Is it going to be awkward? Yep, here it is. How do I rename file? How do I rename my file?
Okay, so what does Groudon's legs look like? Oh, we have a Groudon to check.
How do I...
Have you broke it already?
I'm trying to work out because I just want to rename the file name. No, let's rename layer. Ah!
No.
Because otherwise I'm going to get them all mixed up.
Oh, have a look. There we go.
File info. Oh, that is not what I needed. That is a lot of complicated. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. I'm just going to remember it goes Pikachu, terrifying nightmares, and then something new.
So you can't see that one, so it's just going to be...
Okay, let's go on to Pokemon Fusion again. What am I going to get? What am I going to get? Yes! Oh, that's the best thing I've ever seen. I love this Fusion thing.
What did you get?
Ivysaur and Pidgeot.
Oh.
Now that makes the best thing I have ever seen. Like, actually. I'm in love. Hang on, I'll put it on my thing now. See it? Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, it's glorious.
It's just a green Pidgeot, isn't it?
Basically, but his face, and I'm going to add vines on him, probably, and add his flower thing on the back of him. So I'll edit it a bit, but it's just the face. It really just adds something to it. I love it.
You're going to have to make it bigger so I can see it.
Yeah, I am. Right. Doing it now. Chill.
Chill.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Find me though.
Take some time. There you go.
Oh god.
Look at how gorgeous that is.
It's derpy as fuck.
I've never seen anything so amazing. Anything. See, I wouldn't pick one if it wasn't derpy. I'd ignore it. If it looked fine, I'd be like, no.
I like the ones that look really cool though. You know what I mean? Like, wow, that could be a Pokemon.
Oh, if they look really cool, then yeah. The issue is, most of these don't.
Why are you still floating? Stop. Okay, there we go.
There we go. Hang on, I will be back. I need to just turn the plug on for my laptop so it doesn't die on me.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Cool. I'm back.
I've got a Groudon paw. Almost done.
It's fabulous. I like how you're really working on this. Me is just basically making crap sketches.
Yeah, but they're not crap sketches. That's the thing that it's like you're like, crap sketches, and they're like better than this sketch.
They're much simpler than your sketch, though, is the thing.
That is true. But I reckon you'd still do this a lot faster.
Oh, it's...
And better.
I think it depends. Depends on the type of Pokemon. This is a bird Pokemon, so this will be interesting. Because I'm not very good at birds other than the wings. I can do wings. I can't do the body's shape of a bird. So this may look absolutely horrible. We'll see.
It takes a while to flip things as well. I've noticed that. It's like, no, I don't want you to do that.
It's because you're supposed to make loads of keyboard bindings.
Keyboard what?
Make keyboard bindings.
Now there's somebody knocking at my door. I'm going to have to go check what that is.
Have fun. I'll entertain.
You entertain.
That's my entertainment. If I talk less, it'll make space.
Door-to-door salesman, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I've always wanted. I can't even remember where I was now. Okay, I'm aware. Okay.
Okay. Why do people always only message me when I'm goddamn doing something?
I don't know.
Oh, my phone's going off as well now.
Nobody messages me, so it's fine.
I do.
Wait. You need to go to the bottom line.
I literally only get messages if I'm doing something, so it's always badly timed with me. This thing looks like it's gonna be like Jesus Christ.
It looks like a fucking body.
The body. Breathe. I need to breathe. Okay. We're gonna carry on. We're gonna pretend the body doesn't look completely and utterly terrifying.
Move. No. Transform. Then move. There we go. Flip. This one needs a bit more leg. There is no more leg for Groudon? Oh, fuck. Oh, there is.
I don't understand the body shape of this bird, because it shouldn't be able to fly. Is what I'm learning.
I wouldn't worry about it. That way lies madness. Okay. So we finished I suppose, the circle part of that. And then the circle around it.
Oh, I have to free transform this. And make it smaller so I can fit the wings in.
Groudon should not be able to walk. He has no joints in his leg.
That's a good point. Maybe it's just magic. I'm trying to do wings how wings actually are, and it's just making everything so much worse.
You're just making it hard for yourself.
I need the challenge. No.
I know I need the challenge.
I want to have fun with this, and I'm not going to have fun with it if it's too easy. That's what makes these things fun.
That's fair.
So I'm thinking, like, the normal body, like that, and then I'm going to add, like, his plant on the back.
Oh, the bulb?
Yeah.
Sick. Whip.
So, like, there, back there. So there's, like, a leaf hanging down here, maybe. Like, another one there. And then some leaves blowing in the wind on here.
Like candles in the wind?
Yeah.
I'm down.
Exactly. Like that. And then we'll add some vines as well.
Where is
it's got all these vines, doesn't it? It'll do. There you go. Beautiful. And then need some legs.
Where the okay.
Oh, dude.
No. Transform. Please transform. Transformed image is empty. It is not. Good sir. Lying to me.
Why do I... Why... Why do I have this minute? I'm confused.
What's going on?
I've got Seth messaging me saying, oh, you've got this much money to spend on Warhammer figures that we can use for D&D. I'm like, why?
But why though?
Why do I have this money to spend on Warhammer figures for D&D? It's not my money. I'm confused.
I think you're being offered money to do a thing. Like, so. I'm sure it's fine.
It's more that I don't like taking people's money for no reason.
Yeah, fair.
He says the mystery of the universe is why. Okay.
He has a point.
Okay, sure. I think it's just because he wants D&D to be better, so he wants me to have figures for some, like, characters and stuff. Not characters, but, you know, like, for characters and for things you might fight, so he can get some orcs and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's what I've got for Groudon so far. Groudon.
Oh, and he says he wants to paint something other than Space Marine.
That's the good point. Like, I'm so sick of Power Armor.
I want to paint new things.
Power Armor just gets so boring after a while.
I still need to strip my guy. Ugh.
That's all I'm doing on this go.
He looks beautiful.
It just looks odd. I don't even know how to make it look not odd.
Do your next one. Be fine. So far, I think this one's my favourite because it looks a lot better than the last one. So it'll be wings.
Oh.
And then it'll be wings.
Yes.
I need to work out how feathers work again. Just like that, and then we have one more layer of them that are bigger, like that, and then we have the bottom layer, which is just that. Then we have more feathers here. Woohoo! And then we have the big wing feathers that'll be on the bottom there. On the top, sorry. It'll be longer than that, it'll be like that. I have like a grudge with wings. I can't stand it when people draw something with wings and then it's like the wings, or not necessarily when there's something with wings that could clearly not carry the actual character, the Pokemon or the monster or whatever it is.
The thing.
It's a tiny, but they can fly. I'm like, but they wouldn't be able to fly. It could not lift that body weight. It wouldn't happen. Wingspan is the thing, and it is important.
So much hate right now. Right.
It's when people draw things and they have the wings like really tiny and they're like, oh, it can fly, and I'm like, no, it can't. Has it got magic? No, it can't fly. Right, I'm getting really angry.
It's fine. It's fine.
Just getting really aggressive over Pokemon.
I have Pokemon that I'm going to actually be able to draw this time.
What Pokemon are they?
They're well, I use a random number generator.
Okay, that's cool.
And the Pokemon I've got is number 6.
Oh.
And number 107.
Hey,
so
originals.
Number 107 is.
I'm going to get at what the thing is for yours, because that'll be the original. Yeah.
6 is.
6 is Charizard.
Yes. And 107 is Hitmon something. It's either Chan or Lei, I don't know which one. I can't remember.
I'm gonna.
Hitmonchan. I googled it.
Where is he? Hitmonchan.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay, I'm gonna put this on my screen because that makes one beautiful Pokemon.
Oh, have you fused them?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh, have I put that on the wrong layer? Oh, I have. Hang on. No, die, Pokemon. Oh, there you go. It's just off the screen. That's good enough for me. actually. Yeah. Lucky.
Which one did you put in first?
The Charizard, so he looks like this, which is absolutely gorgeous. There he is.
Oh dear lord.
That is the most amazing Pokemon. I think he looks great. You see, I love this. I love the Wacom Fusion thing, just because they look so hilarious to me.
Charizard. The other way around is just absurd. It doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. However, I'm sure you could make it make sense.
Yeah, probably. Right.
Okay.
So. This might end up... See, I like this one a lot more so far, so this might end up being the one that I... Hang on, where's the... There's the sketch. The next one. This might be the one that I end up thinking, finishing.
Yeah.
I'm going to do that for every single... I'm going to make each one, I'm going to just want to end up doing all of them, aren't I?
Probably.
I hope not. Because, you know, I want to have a life. Oh, my pen's not working now. Brilliant. Does that. Come on.
Okay.
Come on. You can do it. You can do it, pen.
Do I do?
There you go. So that one. Hey, got it back. Cool.
So Charizard and Hitmonchan. So do a body like that. Give it a shoulders and
I'm loving this. I should do Pokémon Fusion more often. This is brilliant.
I need a better picture of Hitmonchan. Hang on.
With them chicken legs.
Fucking, your one's ridiculously good. Stop.
Stop it. No. Just stop. No.
I've got an idea. I think I know what I'm going to do.
I think you'll find I probably draw a lot more than you as well.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Because I kind of do this, well, I draw for probably at least half an hour a day now. That's like minimal that I'm letting myself. I get really angry if I don't get to draw at some point in the day.
All my sketchbook turns up today.
Beautiful.
Because I've got big ring, like big ones already, but they're not very helpful. So
You got some little ones.
I've got some little ones. Yeah.
Nice.
Which brings my sketchbook total to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, I have no idea how many I have.
Too many.
Well,
Too many.
I've kept every sketchbook I've ever had, so I have all my old drawings and everything. I have stuff from when I was like 5 still in my room. It's like I keep all of it because it makes me happy knowing that I'm not that awful anymore. So, cheers, me. But currently on the go, sketchbook-wise, I have 2 on the go, and then actual paper-wise, I have a lot of paper because I don't do it. I do proper drawings on high-quality paper.
Yeah.
It's just if I'm doodling or doing stuff myself, I do it in my sketchbook.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'll doodle on fucking anything, to be fair.
Yeah, you can. Just I like my sketchbooks too because then it's a lot easier to keep track of, obviously.
Yeah.
Just, you can date it and everything.
I did do that. Like, I was trying to do a sketch a day for a year. That didn't last very long.
I once tried to do a drawing a day for a year and that just went horribly wrong. Because it was so much stress.
I just told myself I wouldn't draw the claws and I've just drawn the claws. So again. Break. So, starting with the stomach.
This is the most depressed looking Pokemon. Jesus. I might have to, there you go. Give him a little smile.
Nah.
I give him mine a little smile. I want him to be a little bit less depressed about the fact he's a freak. Okay?
Nah.
His parents were 2 different Pokemon. Something bad happened.
It's got a hate life. It's the rules.
It's so majestic though. Oh dear.
Mine just looks like a turkey.
It does look a bit like a turkey, I can't lie. So far it does look a bit like a turkey. But you know, you'll get there. Give it time. You'll soon be looking a bit like a Dragony Charizard thing with...
Oh, you're gonna...
Give him boxing gloves. Just give Charizard boxing gloves and you're done.
That's kind of the plan. Like, he's already got... You see, I've given him, like, plimsolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna be, a clusterfuck, but don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so bad. He's gonna be one of those kill me Pokemon.
Can't wait. A bit like the other head of the Dodo guy.
Yeah, the Durfy Dodo.
Strong for number. I love drawing. Wings are like the most fun thing to draw in my head. Everyone hates them. I absolutely love drawing them. Just because they're therapeutic. Ah. They're really also a really good thing to learn to draw. They're really fun to learn. It's like there's a really easy way of remembering how to do it all. I don't remember it.
Is it the same way you do when sculpting feathers? You start with the inside ones and move out? Or do you start with the ones on start with the ones on the bottom, like layer, and then move out, or?
No, you do it the opposite way for drawing.
So you start on the ones that are...
You want to start on the top, yeah.
Yeah. It's like, if I was doing it, I'd do, like sculpting, I'd do these ones first. And then these ones. Then these ones. No? Yeah, yeah. No, if I was sculpting, I'd do it the other way. I'd do the ones here, because they're underneath, and then these, and then these. And then if I was drawing it, I'd do it that way.
Yeah.
Actually, weirdly, drawing in a... been drawing in grey, but drawing in blue just seems to be way more clear.
Yeah, I do rough sketch in blue, like to find out where everything is. Red sketch to refine things, and then after that I go on. I need to get me some of them. What are they? You can get pencils that are blue and red, but they're erasable.
Yeah, yeah.
They're very useful. I need to get me some because it's a lot clearer and easier to sketch with those, and to line and everything, because you can see it much clearer. Because my sketching gets very messy, so I have to do this.
We've been streaming for an hour.
Yeah. Party.
The only reason I know that is because we've got the Revlo thing to activate every half an hour. It's activated twice. Okay, I need Hitmonchan back. So, here is where that starts. I need a different picture. Oh, it's alright, I know enough of Hitmonchan. Where was Charizard's waist be? I suppose it's just above his legs in this picture, isn't it? So here. Yeah. Okay, I'm happy with that. Probably do that on a different layer though, to be honest. Just draw Charizard for now, in the pose I want him in. Which is opposite of the pose he's actually in. Yeah, because you know, make it easy for yourself. Why not? fuck it. Get rid of all of that and draw it again into blobby mess.
Hang on a second, I want a sweet. I need sweets.
You need sweets?
I need sugar. I bought a ridiculous amount of sweets when I was on holiday. Because it was like seaside town, so they had like massive sweet shops.
Yeah.
I just spend all my money on sweets.
Fair. Can't argue with that. Oh.
I would normally, but they're like really good because they're like all freshly made, aren't they?
I like the handmade ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So nice.
I'm getting to the point where it's about to turn into a monstrosity.
If you give it a longer neck, you can make it the new Pokémon.
Yeah, is he a dragon now? He's got a long neck.
I've seen some really horrible artwork of like, because you know how Charizard isn't technically a dragon, as they say.
Yeah, he's not. It's annoying.
There's some really horrible artwork of like him, like with his neck in like this machine, making it go as long as it can. It's just him saying, "Am I a dragon yet?" And the other guy going, "Nope."
Nope. Okay, now for monstrosity time.
Yeah.
Just.
It's the best one. I love monstrosity. From that laugh, I can sense it's going well.
I haven't started yet, but it's just getting ready to.
I'm getting big, beautiful wings. Beautiful. Forward thing.
That's better. That's more like a boxing glove.
I'm not going to do the other wing in detail right now because I can't be asked. Yay!
I should have just started with a Pokemon I was comfortable with. This is a lot better, if going to be slightly more terrifying.
Oh well.
Okay, so that's step one: realism and
What
boxing
does
gloves.
CAD stand for?
CAD.
Yeah, sorry.
Computer-aided design.
Someone in chat.
Seth. It stands for computer-aided design. That's the cell pen, not the rubber.
You know when I don't want to draw the other wing, so I just do that. Scribble it all. It's fine.
Other than computer-aided design. In what context?
So if you're doing homework while you watch this.
Because it's going to be hard to answer otherwise. So start with the head.
What's his tail like? This is interesting. Oh, okay, it's easy. This one up. Yeah. Fine. God, his face gets. It's like all fine, and then you see his face, and you're like, oh.
Oh.
Oh dear. Oh, the Warhammer cat.
Oh.
Any ideas? I don't. I think he's well aware. I don't know.
CAD. It's an army listing, I think.
Oh yeah, he's doing his computer science project is he's making a program that makes it so you can like do things easier. Warhammer stuff. It's gonna have like all the Warhammer information. Oh no, it's gonna teach someone how to play maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. He's doing something Warhammer related for his computer science project. That's all I remember.
Combined arms attachment is what CAD stands for. Yeah, I've just been thinking about it in my head and I remember now. Combined arms.
There we go.
It's
It was created.
when you take your army and ally it with another force, so it's combined arms. So there you go. That's what a cat is. I remember. It took me a while.
I think he's good enough to start the next one.
I'm too busy creating my monstrosity.
Good. Good. Delete from there. Okay, next Pokemon. Yay. See what monstrosity I get next. That is the question.
Right.
Yeah, he's basically making Battle Scribe, if you know what that is.
Yeah, I know what Battle Scribe is. I can't stand it. I just can't use it. It's so badly done.
It's very badly done, but it's kind of useful at times.
I just torrent all the books.
That works.
I mean, I don't torrent any books. I don't know what you're on about. Oh, what are they going to do for me? Especially now they're not giving me the fucking job. That's great.
See what you mean by some of these fusion images are really bad.
They're just like the same thing, just differently coloured sometimes.
They're not even like well put over. Some of them.
No.
Some of them look really good though. I'm just looking for one that looks decent enough to do. All of them are Arcanine ones, and I've done Arcanine. I need new Pokemon, please. Are you okay, Harry?
I'm drawing Hitmonchan's skirt on Charizard.
It's like it's a tutu.
Yeah, but he's got Hitmonchan's head, and it's just that's the bit that makes it the monstrosity.
I love it.
So I could do this. This was a lot easier.
Yes, found the one I'm doing. That is art, but I'm going to give it 3 heads instead of 1. Hang on. Let me show you the monstrosity that is.
Oh, that's what I want to do. How do rolls of fat look?
Look at that for a Pokemon. That is a Dodrio crossed with a Caterpie.
That's horrendous.
I think I should give it 3 heads though, because it's a Dodrio and it has 3 heads. Let me think.
I'm actually done with this as well, to be fair. There's not a lot more to do apart from like excessive detailing, but there's no point in doing that unless I'm finishing it. So I've got one that I'm actually happy to do detail on. That's a start. Give me this weird. Oh, it's got such a weird face. I'm drawing it on the wrong layer as well. Death. That's the layer. It's fucking little unibrow eyes bullshit. And it's meh face.
There's the Caterpie body. In theory, this shouldn't be too hard because Caterpie's not exactly a hard Pokemon to draw.
Nope.
And it's just the heads of the Dodrio. So I'm not going to do it like that, I don't think. I'm going to give them 3 heads off the Caterpie. So I think I'm going to have it suddenly just sort of sprouts off, maybe. Like that. Jesus Christ. What have I created? Nah.
I get that feeling. Like currently.
Alright.
This thing is horrendous. It's kind of like what I imagine Jabba the Hutt would be if he was crossed with Hitmonchan.
I do see it. Right, this is the most amazing thing I've ever drawn, clearly.
Slow it down on that. There we go.
This is art.
That is that sketch done.
Right,
no.
Oh, can I not? Oh yeah, I can.
Okay, let's get some more numbers. In fact, I'm gonna bring it back down to the 151.
What the hell?
Oh no, I don't mind doing 251 because I do like the second gen. Right, 124. That's Dragonite. No, it's not.
I like the fact you can remember these. I can't.
Dragonite's 149.
And I like the first, like, 6. No, okay, I can do the first 9. There you go. This is the starters.
We did install the other day. I named all 251 Pokemon from the first 2 games.
That's impressive.
Not in order. It did take me some prodding in some cases, but I got them all.
It's like a party trick.
Right, 124. I don't know why I just googled the number 124 instead of 124. Jinx, again. I always get Jinx.
Oh, I hate Jinx.
I've drawn Jinx so many times. Oh. I've done something and it's changed all of my tools. I don't know what I've done. Oh, I know what I've done. Trash.
Everything alright?
I made a new line work layer. Not a new layer.
Oh yeah, you need to be careful about that.
And
the line work way works, but not very well. I prefer to just use the normal one. The normal one has more options, so I don't really understand why it's a thing, to be honest.
It's Stantler. So I've got Stantler and Jinx.
That's going to be fun. Good luck with that. Tell you what, mine is... it's something. It really is.
I have no idea. I do like doing Jinx ones though, because Jinx is just funny.
Indeed. That looks sweet. I'm not going to get mine if I just eat sweets.
Cool. So. That's Jinx. Let's make Jinx bigger. There we go, that's Jinx. Sweet. Done. And then copy. Paste. That is Stantler. So that is what I'm working with.
This Pokemon should be able to stand up straight.
Any of them, ever.
That's a good point. This is definitely not a favourite of mine, though. I don't think I'll be doing this one.
That's Jinx, that's Stantler. Oh, I know what I could do.
What are you going to do?
You'll find out. Images, please. Yeah, boy. Ow.
So you're actually using images? I'm just using the pixel art and memory. I'm having hope that that's enough for me.
I've had to make this image really big so I can't see your drawing. And I've changed that. There we go.
How can you not want to sit? Look at it. Look at the face.
That face is fantastic.
He's the only happy one. The other two are incredibly depressed.
Okay. So, let us begin with that Stantler booty.
Stantler booty.
I've done that far too low. Start here. That's far too realistic. I need it more like that. No, fuck off. You accidentally undo all the stuff that you wanted to do.
Oh yeah, I do that a lot. Can't do it on because I use a hotkey on Photoshop. You can only go backspace once on the hotkey.
Oh.
So I don't have that issue too many times. Which means I need to be careful like how much I do before I want backspace.
So I pretty much want Stampler's back leg as it is. I'm not very good at drawing horse legs though.
Horse legs are really difficult. Horse anatomy is difficult. Yeah. A strange creature is my description.
It's not long. It doesn't look long enough. I might just trace Stampler's. Just his back leg.
It's fine as long as you don't say that it's your own work.
By the time I'm done with it, it will be. I just want that back leg.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because that... There we go. There we go. That'll do. And then I can carry on from there. Just getting the weird shape down. Because it's not like a horse leg either. Because it's got knees.
Yes.
Its body's more like a fucking dog.
It is actually, yeah. You're right.
It goes up and down instead of just like... That's too heavy.
Alright, I tell you what, that's the best fusion yet. That is incredible. Wow. Wow.
That was the quickest one for sure.
Had no detail in it. Didn't need it. Really didn't. Oh dear.
Are you going for another one?
Yeah, I'll do one more and then I'll leave one, I think. By the looks of things.
Why don't you just start the front to start with? I'm slightly worried about colour and I've yet to colour on Sai. Just sketch.
Colouring's really easy because, like I said, you use the cell pen and it's like 3 times faster. Seth's telling me I have to take him clothes shopping, and I'm like, you're the woman of this relationship, you know that, right? I've never taken him out to do anything like that, and he's like, Emily, we need to go clothes shopping. I'm like, of course we do. Of course. Forget that. I'll go with him, but I ain't spending money on anything. Because I'm the opposite of that when it comes to like the stereotype of women like clothes and shoes.
Yeah.
I will not spend my money on clothes and shoes. I might buy a nice t-shirt, but other than that, I ain't buying anything. Because I've got what I need.
That's fair.
And I don't see the point. It's like when people have like wardrobes, they're huge, full of all these like walk-in wardrobes, and they've got all these clothes, and we're like, you physically don't need that many clothes.
There we go.
Don't. It's really annoying.
That went better than I planned.
Yeah, it looks nice.
It's getting there.
Fabulous. He does have the body of a dog, though, which is very confusing. Not your drawing, specifically. The actual Pokemon has the body of a dog.
Yeah. I even abandoned the traced leg as well, because it was just stupid. Didn't work.
Right, next Pokemon.
Right, so that's step 1 of this abomination. Step 2.
No, we're not doing another bird one. So some of the ones that are coming up, some of the like the art for it is so good. Jesus. That was too simple. Wow, I clicked Pokemon Fusion. Pikachu and Pikachu makes Pikachu. Really? That's useful. Thanks.
No level of snark there. Not at all. Okay. So I suppose we should start with getting the head down. In fact, I'm going to just steal Stantler's pretty much everything. He's got a good face position for what I want to do.
Oh, that's really cool. Oh, I've got to do that.
What'd you get?
Cubone Vulpix. And it makes...
Cubix.
It does, but it also makes a white Vulpix with a skull on its head. Which is awesome.
That is pretty cool.
There we go, then that's the one I'm doing.
It even looks like the ears are even dog-like. Look at it. It's just a dog.
It is a dog.
That's a fucking tall dog. It's even got a dog nose.
It is a dog. Oh well.
It's a dog with fucking stupid antlers that I now have to draw.
Your anchor is beautiful.
It's fucking ridiculous. However, I am reasonably happy.
I'm a fan of few picks, I'll say that now.
This is the one I've been looking forward to the most. Like, out of the ones I've just drawn. Definitely looking forward to this. Oh, no, wait. That's not the plan.
You're going to give it Jinx's hair.
Oh, you fucking know I'm going to give it Jinx's hair.
Give it Jinx's hair in the mouth and just make it basically a really sassy version of itself.
Are you ready for this?
I am ready. While I draw my ball picks that I'm actually really excited to draw like this. This is going to end up being like the one I do now, probably, because unless it doesn't look very good, but I love the idea of the skull head on the ball picks. Although it is kind of really dark, because it is the mother's head, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm like, just stole one of the mother heads. It's like, that's mine now. Thanks.
This is just going to turn into some like OC furry drawing now. Look at it. It's got some fantastic fucking hair on the go.
10 out of 10. You should commission someone to draw it, like as an OC. Pretend it's your OC. See what that's like. This is my OC. Isn't she beautiful?
So when I get the eyes down, it's going to be horrific. I'm going to draw them separately. Getting a perfect circle is impossible.
You have it as a female Vulpix as well. Vulpix is an only female. They're very feminine Pokemon.
They're elegant Pokemon.
Yeah, it's a better way of putting it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, well, you know, women are elegant stereotypically, aren't they? That's the kind of thing I think it's. But I've tried to do my best in my everyday language to use the because you'd say it's feminine, but it's because it's elegant that it's feminine.
Yeah.
So I've been trying to specifically say what it is, like it's elegant.
Yeah.
And that way, like, you know, ungender language.
While you were messaging me yesterday, by the way, I had another guy message me. And he was amusing just because the only thing I enjoy about when like people try and like they're like, oh hi there and stuff like that and do all that with me.
Yeah.
I love to just annoy them. It's the funniest thing in the world to me. Because he was like, so where do you live? And I'm like, in the UK. And he's like, where specifically? Why should I tell you? And then he gets really angry.
Why do people get angry when you like stop being a freak?
Yeah. Got really angry and I was like, oh, I'm sorry. Am I annoying this pervert here? And he was like freaking out then. It's like, oh, sorry, what? What's that? And I'm just being basically a douchebag. Because that's all he deserved, to be honest.
Yeah.
And then he was like, so what do you do? And I'm like, arty things. And he's like, oh, that's so amazing. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm sure it's better than what you're doing right now, which is, well, just playing creepy. And then he got really annoyed again, and then he hasn't messaged me back since. That's all you gotta do.
Being a woman must be so fucking hard sometimes.
It's hilarious sometimes to me, though. You get, like, you have moments where it's really horrible, and then you have moments where it's just really funny. Like, I had a guy who was, on, like, my Facebook. And he's the one that I got from posting on the Warhammer page.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And he was hilarious to me because he was just so sad. I almost didn't like want to shut him down just because he was so depressed. The poor guy. I was like, Jesus. I don't know how to help you.
Poor guy. I mean, a cock.
I mean, he was the most horrific guy I've ever seen. Like looked at. He was actually quite disturbing. I was a bit worried. I was like, Jesus. How did that happen? It was something else. I've never seen like someone look so. It's like he's trying, but in all the wrong ways. Like he had the perfect pedo stash sort of thing going. Like pencil mustache. He had a pencil mustache.
Who the fuck?
Was ginger.
Actually,
it was
like,
ginger. It was a ginger pencil mustache.
Unironically, has a pencil mustache.
I don't know.
What person would do such a thing?
He's also like, oh, I could like treat you right, and I'm like, no, go away. And he's like, but I work at Asda, I make money. I'm like, oh, bye. Have fun at Asda.
I'm gonna throw this out there. He works at Asda and makes money. Is a lie. You don't make money at Asda.
It was more that I was thinking that, to be honest. I was very much like, yeah, no, I'm gonna leave.
Bye.
Bye.
So here is where we start to get more horrifying with this.
Oh, I'm just drawing a Vulpix basically. This isn't too bad. Then again, I have no idea how to draw Vulpix. So this is interesting.
Oh, Vulpix is a fox.
It's a little puppy fox. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
so it's basically a puppy.
I'm just drawing like a small dog sort of thing. Just basically what it is. Ugh. I have a ton of D&D prep to do now. I have a ton of D&D prep to do because it's happened again where they've been like, oh, should we do it this day? I'm like, yeah. You know, it's less than a week away, but yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
That's what always tends to happen with me.
I just had to have a clusterfuck of a D&D thing. If any of my D&D group are watching this, bunded. So I'm going to bitch about you right now. Like, it was the one I was telling you about before where they just ran into a room where there's a dragon.
Yeah.
Well, one of the guys did, and then was...
Just insta-kill, basically.
Well, I was like, you do know how to talk to a dragon, don't you? And he's like, yeah, I can speak Draconic. I was like, no, that's not what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, you'll understand what he says, and you can speak the language, but you do know how to talk, how physically, like, the words you're going to say. He's like, yeah, I'll be fine. I was like, your entire team is telling you to not go. Are you going to just ignore them? So no, I'll be fine. And then he doesn't know what he's doing and he dies.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have like this massive thing like the other night where like I'm trying to keep him back alive but in a fair way that doesn't just grant him it because then you'll just, you don't have any jeopardy.
Mm-hmm.
And like he was then moaning about that. I was like,
I'm just die.
Yeah, pretty much. But
I feel bad because people are getting, like, Seth's really into his character, and he's like, oh, I might make a model of my character, and I'm like, yeah, but what if I kill it? Because I'm probably going to kill it.
That's the thing, isn't it? Like, I don't want to kill characters, but...
I don't want to, but I want to be a brutal DM. I don't want to be, you're never going to die DM.
Well, I just want to be a realistic DM. Like, you are the hero, but it's like Lord of the Rings, fucking Game of Thrones. Don't. It's
like Game of Thrones. Everyone dies.
Yeah, don't think you're special. You are, but you're not that special.
I'm trying to do it so it's like they're not going to die necessarily.
Yeah, I'm not.
Only if they're massive idiots. But I'm making it so I'm aiming to scare them and make them think they're going to die.
Yeah, because like if there's no
That's
jeopardy,
the fun of it, isn't it?
If there's no jeopardy, it's not fun. Like no consequences to your actions. Oh, cool, right, I'll do whatever, and then you just get bored. So
I don't like this Vulpix.
It kind of has a beak.
It's not right. Yeah, it's because I've tried to do the skull, but it's not. It's not. It doesn't look right at all, does it?
Yeah, it doesn't. Because you'd have to do Vulpix's or Ninetales skull instead of Cubones, and it looks too much like Cubones.
Yeah, I can do that. It's not too hard to do the editing. It's just the You'd have to. Well, I can. I was doing a wolf skull. Oh wow, what have I done? No, that didn't happen. You didn't see anything.
I did not see anything. You're right.
Good.
I was looking at my other screen.
Because their skull would be like. I've made the snout a bit long, but it'd be like that. Just without the bottom jaw, and then with the teeth, which is just mortifying once again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna not. That one. I think the one that wins is going to be this one that I carry on with.
Yeah, probably.
The first one's too simple, I think, and then the third one's just special. So this is the winner. Cheer. Let's delete the other ones. I am not saving those. Nope.
I should have drawn this antler on a different layer, but didn't.
I love the hands so much.
The jazz hands.
It's like, da-da-da. I love the jazz hands. I'm going to need a picture of the two Pokémon.
I'm not sure which one I want to paint now. This one. Or the Fat Charizard Hitmonchan thing.
It's a difficult decision. It really is. I don't know. I can't help you there.
Right. Well, it's just Jinx have a skull.
Oh, this just crashed. No. I know. It's the fusion thing's just crashed for me.
But did?
That's annoying. Oh, don't give me a...
Hmm?
I'm trying to get the why don't I just type it in on like Google? Like, seriously. I mean, I can't spell it, but you know, it'll work. No, not Ivy. Oh.
Rage.
Right. Oh God, how do you spell it? Oh wow, I missed one letter. Oh no, I didn't.
I'm gonna. As I say, do I give this thing a skirt? And I'm totally gonna.
Oh, it's because I put one letter wrong and it gave me a completely different Pokemon. Not even a Pokemon, sorry. It gave me pictures of Jesus.
Sweet. That's what you've always wanted.
Maybe we should put Jesus. No, we're not making Jesus.
Oh, actually, that would be really easy to do. Why am I trying to draw anatomically correct skirt? It's not how horse clothes work. They're just placed over. I'm going to draw it over.
Delete that.
That's it.
That one. And then we need a Kyoto.
I'm going to have to redraw everything on this one to make it actually clear what the fuck is going on.
Pidgeotto, is that the right Pokemon? No, it's not. No. Yes.
Yeah, Pidgeotto or Pidgeot?
That's what I'm trying to work out. I'm not sure.
Pidgeotto. No, Pidgeot. No, yeah, Pidgeotto. The hair's not Pidgeot's hair.
Yeah, I think it's Pidgeotto. No, but it's in... Oh, this is so confusing because all the pictures are giving me different Pokemon.
Fine.
Why is it doing this to me? Okay, yeah, I found it. It's all good. It's good. We'll use that one. Pidge. That's pig, not pidge. Pidge. And then we can go this. Okay, let's do this. This is the bit that's now going to take me forever. But you know what? We're going to do it anyway. It's going to be fun.
With the line art?
Yeah, I'm going to do it sketchy, but it's still going to take me forever because I want to make it more detailed than that. Let's make the images a bit better for me. So we've got this one here. We've got his.
Fuck.
There you go. 2 images to help me out. So with that, sketch.
So, before I actually do this, Fatman-chan or
decision time.
Jinx, yeah, Fatman-chan or Jinx, don't know.
Which one are you gonna have more fun with, do you think?
Well, Fatman-chan's gonna be easier.
Yeah. I think you should do the Jinx one for the sake of Jinx. Quite simpler.
Fair enough.
I want you to do both because the Fatman-chan's in the goddamn skirt. You should make it 2-2. I don't know.
Cool. Okay. I've merged all the letters down now, so it's this or bust. So what's on top? It's the arms, isn't it? Really. I can just do them in a different layer. Okay. We'll do the body. I need to turn that up to 15.
Sorry, I just found something that really shouldn't be there. Just didn't know.
Do I want to know?
It was, remember when I got the Charizard thingy crops?
Oh yeah.
I moved my image and that like popped up on the screen when I did it. It popped up on the screen as well because it was on Photoshop. Nobody noticed a thing.
Turn that down. Okay.
No, I don't want to start Microsoft Word. No. 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 Good.
More round.
Yeah. Let's do this. Oh, we got a better brush actually. No, that is a bad brush. It's not a good brush either. I had a line art brush, but I don't know what it looked like. Oh, that might have been it. Yeah, that was it. It's too dark. I might just use my pencil brush. It seems easier. Oh, issue. I've lost my pencil brush. Where is it? Oops. There it is. Well, that's not it. Oh god, I've lost my brush. And nothing's named on this, so I can't figure out how to rename things. It's got a life for me. Oh, why do I have to have so many brushes?
I don't know.
I have like 900 and something stupid. I just downloaded as many as I could. They looked good. So a lot of them are textures and stuff to help with things I'll never use. Like grass were so useful. Oh, that's a nice brush actually. I might use this. It's a really swanky line art brush. So I need like a folder where I can keep all the brushes I like and like name them. But I can't work out how to do that. I don't think I can do that. Maybe I can, maybe I'm just stupid. Who knows?
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure, and you're not stupid. It's going on a self-destructive brush fuel rant.
Oh, why do I have so many brushes? So unnecessary. Ah!
15 again.
The rest of the stream is just me trying to find a brush.
Possibly.
Yeah. Most likely. Oh, that's the yeah. I should line out in that. Oh, brilliant. Jesus Christ. Why?
You started singing fucking.
Yeah, I did.
You emo bastard.
I'm upset. Okay. Yeah, I'm really emo. I'm a steamo person.
Steamo?
Emo.
Oh. Okay.
I'm not very emo at all. I never had an emo phase.
Phase. Makes it sound like it stops. I still religiously listen to pop punk.
I don't know, the music's fine. It's more just the I'm gonna be dark and, you know, emo-y. That's my description.
I guess so. Like the closest I came to that, I guess, was my old MSN name was Emo Beat.
Wow, so hard to do.
That was mainly because people called me Emo Beat. Less of a choice.
Why did people call you Emo Beat?
Because of the music I liked. Like, it was pop punk music, but everybody called pop punk music back in the day emo. Like, if you liked Fall Out Boy, for example, you liked emo. I was like, that's not what emo is.
No, it's really not.
And then it's like, oh, you like this band, they're emo. I was like, no, they're metalcore. I think you'll find. I was like, oh, this band, no. Stop. But they wouldn't stop.
I'm too... I don't know, I like a bit of everything.
Jinx's tits.
Oh, wow.
It's hard.
Yeah.
I need to draw them.
I'm struggling to find a brush that I want to actually use, because I've lost my brush. I'm so angry that I've lost my brush. It's really annoying. Oh.
No.
I swear it's near the top. It's like...
I know why this is so hard. That I need a guideline.
Oh, I need a sketchy brush, which is what I was using before, because that's the best way I'll be able to make decent line art. But I can't for the life of me find where I had that sketchy brush. Arrgh! Where did you come from? Where did you go? Had to. Oh. It's fine, I hate myself.
Good. Oh, what layer are you drawing on? Because you shouldn't be on that layer.
I might just have to use this brush and hope that it looks alright. But I'm really depressed that I've lost that pencil brush. God damn it. Oh wait, did I just... It's a good chance I just used my set to pencil brush. Oh god, no I didn't. That's ugly. Wow. Look at that. Wow. You think that's a pencil?
One day we'll draw stuff.
One day.
Right now, we're both kind of failing at it.
Right now, I'm looking for a brush and I don't know what you're doing.
I'm trying to draw Jinx's boobs.
It's a good thing to be drawing.
Does not want to work.
I have actually now lost.
That's better. Right, I can turn.
I have lost my basic brush. Like in general, just brush. I've lost.
How'd you lose it?
Right, it's alright. It's alright. Oh my god! It didn't happen. It's the only thing I can think of when I'm doing this. We'll just carry on and I'll have to try, which is something I never like doing.
Right, try.
Not with this. No, not with line art. I hate trying with line art. I hate it. Because that's when I take hours and hours on it. And I'm just, oh. Screw it. We'll try. It means lots of backspacing.
Yeah. That's me anyway. Because I can't fucking draw.
You can. I'd like to point out you can draw better than someone in my art class.
I can draw better with
Much
a pen.
better. But just in general, though, everything you've done that I've seen so far is better than anything they've done.
I just kind of want a, what's it?
It's not even being mean.
A piece of paper. All my good Pokémon Fusions are on paper. Or better.
It's really weird because I make better sketches digitally, but then the finished product never looks as good as the issue. Just I can sketch digitally better, which is really odd. So I really shouldn't be able to. There you go, I've done the face at least. I'm getting somewhere. This is Leaf. Oh, there's no brush stabilizer, and it's just making me want to cry. Oh.
Yeah.
It makes me miss Sai. Genuinely.
I wouldn't.
It's just...
Using Sai makes me miss Outrage.
That's just wrong. I don't understand how you can feel that bad about it.
Because it's drawing tools. Sai's drawing tools are so poor.
Yeah, you have to, like I said, spend like an hour one day just making a ton of them. That's what I did.
It's just that...
So anyway, you'll get anywhere.
It's the same way you're talking about stabilization and stuff. Sai's one's really crap.
It is.
It requires you to like be pretty good at drawing on a tablet. Sai's just designed for people drawing on a tablet where they can see what they're drawing underneath them.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't have that, so
yeah,
it's not very helpful.
I will one day have that, hopefully. One day.
See, I'd like it, but it's kind of pointless me spending that much money on it.
Yeah, I can understand that. I've done this.
I'd love to, though.
I've never used one before, but I am very excited to have one.
I imagine it's very much just like drawing on a piece of paper, except really smooth.
Yeah, and obviously you've got all the options of digital art, haven't you?
Yeah.
So it's just it's a beautiful thing, it really is. It's exciting. One day. I had people point out to me I could never have one of the really big ones. Because you know you can get like massive ones.
Yeah.
I can never have one because my arms aren't long enough to use it, apparently. According to people that I've spoken to. Apparently too small to use the bigger one, so there's no point in having it.
That's ridiculous. Because you can.
Well, they are huge.
Yeah, but you can move them around.
I know. To be fair, I don't think I'm willing to spend that much money on a tablet unless, you know, I really need to. And in fact, no, I'm fine with it if a company gives one to me. That's when I'm fine with it. Because, you know, one day maybe. No, it's not going to happen. But depends. To be fair, if I've got a job with a company, that is what happens. They provide the equipment for you. You have to give it back when you're no longer with the company. But it's still nice.
Yeah.
If that or you have it in an office from what I've seen. Depending on if you work in the right country or not.
It just looks like a dinosaur now.
Let's have a look.
A dinosaur with a cape.
Doesn't look like a dinosaur. I don't think it looks like a dinosaur. You're probably having more fun than me. I'm drawing leaves which stand.
And she's dead. She's dead. She's died. Now that better be. If that's on my internet connection, the stream's dead. Let's have a double check. Ah, that was you. Right. I was wondering if my internet died then.
No, this is me again. There you go. Fixed.
Sweet.
Must be having a moment today. On the internet.
Okay, so that's the birdie. Do a new layer of the legs.
Oh, I hate doing line art on. Oh, I hate digital line art. I'm gonna have to make it all up with the shading and stuff. Make it look better. I might actually colour the line art so you can't see it as much as well. It's a nice, easy thing to do, to fix things. I do love the fact I've given the proper, like, bird chicken legs. Basically a chicken Pokemon. Chicken dinosaur.
Chicken
chicken dinosaurs? Yes. Now I'm hungry. God damn it.
I was already hungry. I have not eaten today.
No. I think I've had a pancake. No, a waffle, sorry, not pancake. Singular waffle from, like, my cupboard. So, I haven't really eaten either. So, I'm no longer trying with this line art because you know what? I don't care enough. I really don't. I mean, it would look much nicer if I had that sketchy brush, but I don't anymore because I've lost it. Damn it. My Chinese food isn't for another 3¼ hours. Wow. Why?
I want Chinese food.
Made you want Chinese food.
I don't know what I've done to the back of that leg. No. Also, Sai's undo tool is not Control Z, but it will work. But you have to smash it several times for it to actually do anything. Fucking.
What happened to Sai? It used to be so much nicer. I'm so confused. Genuinely was so much nicer than that. It just died over time. They updated it and now it's just worthless or something.
I don't know. But loads of people still recommend it, and I'm just like, I can't see. Again, like, it probably is different if you use a tablet, like a proper tablet. Not that the shortcuts would be different, mind.
I can't work out how to add shortcuts, to be honest, on my tablet. I know we have the same tablet, but mine just doesn't seem to want to do it. Like, I've gone onto the shortcut page, because you know there's like an options thing.
Yeah.
You can add shortcuts and everything. I've tried to do it, but I'll click like, make it like work and everything, and it just won't work. Why is Seth sending me the same brush set that I already own? No. No, won't work.
Doesn't look like legs.
Just give me double of the brushes, and I really don't want double of my brushes. I really don't.
Let's try this again. I'm either going to have to get Photoshop or keep using Art Rage. I can't draw like this.
Photoshop is a brilliant thing, but you need to be using it a lot to justify paying money for it.
Yeah. Especially with this monthly thing they've got going on.
Yeah.
Annoys me so much. Just kind of makes drawing totally inaccessible unless you're absolutely loaded.
The only reason I have it is because Seth pays for it. Because he wanted it. So I've linked it off him. Oh, hello, person. It's a new person. Hello.
Hello.
I waved, and you can't see me, but I waved.
You can kind of see me, but I'm just not really. There we go.
See Harry, but he's not paying any attention.
I'm trying to do these legs and I just can't draw this eye.
I'm scared to zoom out and see what this guy actually looks like here. Because I don't want to see the line art and realise how bad it is, and then I'll just cry and then just stop drawing.
Yeah, I finally did a leg.
Let's have a look at it. Jesus Christ. That is one chicken-legged, freaky-faced thing. Oh dear Lord. I've created a monster.
That was the plan, wasn't it?
It's true, but I wanted a nicer monster than this. More polite-looking monster. Monster you could be friends with. Without wanting to,
monster you could be friends with.
Hey, monsters could be friendly.
Monsters are people too.
Oh, I'm doing Pidgeotto and Ivysaur, and Harry's doing...
Stantler and Jinx.
Yeah. Stantler and Jinx. So that's fun. Stantler and Jinx. Two Pokemon that I do not actually like particular at all. Jinx is scary.
I don't really like Jinx, but Jinx is fantastic for Pokemon Fusions because Jinx is weird every time.
My brush is not working.
Did I show you the Snorlax Jinx from before?
I think you did.
And the Munna Jinx.
Are you showing me the stuff in your sketchbook? That's what you mean.
Yeah, that's the Snorlax Jinx. The Munna Jinx is a Stantler and Jinx sounds horrifying. You can't see the picture behind it too well because I've made it really low opacity, but it just looks like.
Harry, your bot's just timed out that person.
Wow.
Turn your bot off, Harry. Sorry, person.
Yeah, my bot is slightly aggressive because.
Yeah, I know your messages are. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry about
that. The bot's being really aggressive. I think Harry will fix it, I'm sure. Harry, why have you made such aggressive bots? Jesus Christ.
It's the one that it is. It just comes like that. Hang on. Moot bot.
It's like, oh, you want to speak? No, you can't. Deleted.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's okay. I'm sorry. They're crying, Harry.
Spam filter settings. Excessive. It says excessive use of caps, but there were no capital letters.
You might have to just turn that bot off. We haven't got anybody that's bad in here. And if you do, just block them. That's what I'd do. I'll kick them out manually for now.
Right, so that should work now.
You should be alright now.
Yeah.
We're sorry. It's not my fault, it's not my stream, so. Blame Harry. Everybody blame Harry.
Blame Moobot for being super aggressive.
I'm a good I'm sure you're a good person.
Yes. Well, they're off now, but I had them.
Seth, don't spam us.
Use manually to stop abusive language.
I've just made it so it's blocked. It's blocked out some words on mine.
Yeah.
Don't spam emotes, Seth. I know your game.
How can I spam emotes?
Don't do it. Whew, this is the most ugly bird Pokemon ever.
Don't spam emotes.
Don't do it. Please.
To be fair, I wouldn't even notice. I'm not looking.
I would. It's next to me, so I'm always reading it. If you like things.
The disadvantage of having two screens is that's really hard to do.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Because I'm not looking at that screen at any one time.
Oh, that's a good point. Oh, now I've got to do the hair flicks, which are going to be difficult with this pen. Oh, God. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Look at that. Ah! Ah!
Cool. Happy enough with that so far.
Cry. No. Ah, come on. This is gonna be impossible.
What's going to be impossible?
Bollocks.
Oh! Ha!
Ah!
Bunded.
Right.
Yeah, standalone drinks do sound terrifying.
You know what? I think this Pokemon's gonna have to die young and not be finished. Because I can't find the brush that I need to do it, because that brush is just making everything look ugly, in my opinion. Hang on, I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna find the brush I need. And then we might be able to, you know, carry on. Oh! Oh, did I just straight up find it?
Have you found it?
Did I just... No, don't go no backspace onto it. Can't tell if this is it. I don't think it is. But it's called 2B Pencil. Oh, you absolute monster. That's the one, that's the right category. I just need... No, this is hell. I need this brush that I've sketched in. That's all I need. Don't know why I decided I was going to change it, because it was a bad idea. Come on, we can find you. We'll find you and we'll help you have a home. No.
No.
No, what am I talking about? We'll use you as a brush.
Harsh.
It's not hard, it's its job. It loves its job. I thought it was my... Ah! Ha ha ha, is that you? Is it me you're looking for?
Fucking...
It might be this brush. Even if it's not, this brush works a lot better. So I'm going to use this brush. Right. Let's delete that line out and redo it. Yeah.
You started from the beginning?
Yeah.
Oh, you mad bastard.
Well, because either that or cry over the fact I can't draw that bit. So, because look, with this bit, I wanted it to be sketchy line art. With this, I can actually do sketchy line art now. Which is so much nicer. Oh. No, I need it. Oh, it's so much better. So happy. Pidgeysau looks scary. Does indeed. Does indeed.
Pidgeysau.
It's absolutely mortifying. Everything's mortifying with me. Just realised. Say it a lot.
It's the only way for Pokémon Fusions to be, if you ask me.
It's true.
We got some ears finally, yay.
This brush is so much nicer.
Hmm?
Oh,
Oh, the brush.
so nice. Look at it. It's like actually
A pencil.
a pencil, yeah. It's a bit big, but I'm going to make the line art coloured after, so it doesn't really matter.
Right, where's the face layer? It needs its lips.
Yes.
Sweet Jinx lips.
Those sweet, sweet Jinx lips.
Balls. I need to get rid of some of that neck first.
Oh, Pidgeysau.
Oh no.
It's an appropriate reaction. It really is. Question is, which one are they reacting to?
We'll find out. That's what we got so far.
Oh god, why? Pidgeysau, why? We're gonna need to put Pidgeysau down.
Harsh.
It's suffering. We've seen its face. Clearly suffering.
Jinxler. I was going to say stinks, but that's just such an obvious joke.
It stinks.
Or
That's
pens.
better. I like stinks. I should call it stinks. Just because it's so stupid.
Oh, it will be.
Okay, I'm going to put music on in the background for me, just because then I might work twice as fast. That's normally what happens.
I didn't even think. Usually I put music on, but I just haven't. I don't know why.
And you guys can't hear it, so I can have it as loud as I want. Yeah. I'm going to have it quiet enough so I can hear you guys. Stinks.
Well, I could put music on if anybody wants music. Usually I listen to music when I draw. But it will be emo as balls. Well, I say emo. I mean, pop punk, but...
Even you're calling it emo now.
I blame you. Entirely.
Why? What? That's just rude. My phone just got...
Aggressive.
Yours is now way more interesting than mine.
Why?
Because mine's kind of just, you know, the same sort of thing, and then yours is just getting more and more brilliant. The more you draw it, it just gets better.
It's taken me so long to draw it, though.
I love it, though. I'm going to have to refresh my stream page. So I can't see the chat now, but I will.
I wondered why that was so slow. The stabilization sets are fucking ridiculous. Just making it impossible to erase things.
Obviously, I just take time indeed. Sorry, I've just realised for everyone, it looks like I'm not doing anything.
That's why my art's terrible.
It's not terrible though. I told you, you're better than people in my art class, which says something.
Well, I was
the art
in
class.
a similar art class. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've been there. So... Does that...
Yeah. Some of the people in my art class were insane.
Yeah, there's always people who are like, why are you even taking art? Like, you don't need it. Just go get employed now.
The issue is there's people who, like, at first you're like, oh my god, they're amazing, because you see their art, and what I've noticed is the people who aren't, like, fantastic at art are really good at learning and, like, are actually doing really well on the course, because they're kind of doing a bit of everything.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. And then there's, like, people who do the same kind of art every time.
Yes. They don't adapt.
And then you sort of realise, because I remember trying to, like, there's someone who I keep trying to get to do something slightly different, because their style is the exact same every time. And I'm slightly sick of it at this point. Like, I'm not the teacher, but I kind of understand, because the teachers are trying to do the same thing.
You're gonna be pushed outside your comfort zone.
It's the fact that when they do try and do it in a different way, and actually approach it from a different angle. Because if you do it like that, it's a really good way to actually learn and become better. But even when they do it, you realise their art's actually not very good because they can only do one style.
Yeah.
It's really weird to me.
I had a girlfriend like that. She could only do dark and creepy, and that was it. Like,
yeah.
That's it. Nothing else. Like, dark and creepy is good. I like dark and creepy. But
as a kid, I was Dragon Girl because I could only draw dragons, and that's all I would draw. So, labelled the Dragon Girl.
I mean, it's like, you know, actors who can only do the same role, typecast.
Yes.
There's nothing wrong with being typecast. There's nothing at all. But you're not a great actor. You're just great at that role.
Yeah.
And it's the same with art.
That's exactly what I mean. Yeah.
You're great at doing a thing, but that doesn't mean you're
actually amazing.
Yeah.
It's when it annoys me the most if there's someone who thinks they're the best when they're not, and when they're just being gloaty and annoying. Because there's always someone better. When it comes to art, there is always someone better than you, no matter what.
No, it comes to anything. There's pretty much always somebody better than you.
Yeah. I could only draw horses, and then it was only wolves, and now it's anything I want to. Yeah, that's how it tends to go. Mine was dragons, and then dragons and dogs, and now I've branched out enough so I can do a bit of everything. Some of it's probably not very good.
Stop telling me this selection is fucking empty.
You Heather.
I'm on the layer that this is drawn on, look, because I'm turning it on and off. It's like, this selection is empty, you can't move it. I'm like...
This is so scary. I love it. Oh, it's beautiful.
Now she moves.
It's absolutely... I'm back to where I was in the drawing, so...
Yeah, you got there so fast as well.
It's a lot quicker when I'm using this kind of brush.
And just a little bit smaller. There we go. See, you do just a lot of natural drawing. I've noticed. I do a lot of fucking cheating, pretty much.
Yeah, it's... Well, you don't... it's not cheating, it's just more referencing, isn't it?
No, not just that. Like, I'll move things around using, like, you know, the move selection tool and stuff.
Oh, I do that for the initial sketch, but not for anything else, really.
Oh, I do it for finishing. Like, now, for example.
Yeah.
I need another eye, so...
Oh, I flip it, yeah. It's the best way to do these things. It's because, I don't know, I've gotten very used to doing it, so now I can kind of just naturally do it a lot more.
Why is it a lot thinner?
You can tell that it's not just muscle memory that I've learnt from, because if I draw with my left hand, it's really amusing because I have the like the ability and stuff, and I can do it, but it just looks really bad because I can't. My hand physically can't like do some of the movements I'm trying to do. It's really amusing. So like I could draw the same thing again, it'd just be wobbly.
I cannot draw with my half hand for love nor money.
Can't draw. It doesn't look good. It's just I can do it not awfully, I guess. What song is this? What music playing? I don't even know.
Okay. We has eyes.
Hey.
Miss.
Eyes. I love the eyes so much.
The Jinx's eyes, and she has those
So
really
fine.
wide,
I love it.
fucking like meh eyes. So
It's like, oh my god. It's made it very cartoony.
oh, I only can do cartooning. Especially not like in real life. I say in real life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can draw a lot more realistic, but with because of the tools I've got, I cannot do hyper realistic.
Yeah.
I cannot get over the lack of being able to look at what I'm drawing, like by looking down at my hand and see when my hand's moving.
Yeah, you have to. Hyper realistic's very much. You have to mostly look at the image, not the paper as well, isn't it? And stuff.
Yeah. Whereas.
Should hear the amount of times I get told off for that. I'm looking at the paper and they're like, no, look in the mirror and not the paper. But then I'm like, but I don't know what I'm doing. Please. Please.
Oh, that hair.
Is it beautiful?
That's the word for it. It's not what I'd use.
It basically looks like, what's the Pokemon called? What's the deer Pokemon called? I forgot.
What?
The Pokemon that you're drawing, the deer. It looks like him in drag.
Yeah, like it's always
drag.
Jinx is always cosplay.
Basically, yeah.
There we go. That's the hair, kind of. Let's go back to here and start. It's the Stantlers. Stantler and drag.
It is Stantler in drag, isn't it? Oh, I love it. Stantler's the next drag queen. That's what we've just learned. Forget all them famous drag queens. Stantler is the next big thing.
True story.
I'm now imagining Stantler touring around as a drag queen. It's a good image. It's quite amusing.
Oh.
Right, I'm now actually past where I got to. Yay! Oh, it's so much quicker and easier.
I wish I had a brush set that I was comfortable with. I know I'll get it eventually, but
yeah, I know what you mean.
And trying to draw fucking curved lines.
Oh, I have to do that now, but I can do it slower because this brush, thank God.
Like, I'd either want to have full control over where it goes by being able to look, which I could cope with drawing curved lines then.
Yeah, it's a lot easier.
Or have it not fucking... The stabilization tool, it's stupid.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I'm going to slow down what you're doing.
I don't think I ever used to use it. I think I just sort of
Because I could do a
tried.
sketchy, like, curve. You know what I mean? But then it looks sketchy.
Yeah.
And that's round. There's no disputing it looks round.
Mine's going to look sketchy because of this drawing, but oh well.
But I want it to have less... Yeah. Because if you're doing cartoon, you want clean, crisp lines. And that's how I've been drawing digitally.
Yeah.
It bugs me.
Bye, Seth.
Back.
I'll probably ask T, actually. He's leaving. Bye, Seth.
Bah.
He'll be back. If he's still streaming, then he'll be back. I am determined to finish this Pokemon, though.
I'm going to throw this fucking pen across the room.
Don't throw the pen across the room. Just, like, throw it on your bed or something. That works. No idea if that's, like, your bedroom or anything, but we're just going with that.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Guessing skills, on point.
My computer isn't... I'd throw a fit if my computer's in my garage. And now you're not colouring again. Fantastic. It seems to always just default to a white pen for no reason.
Oh yeah, that happens. I don't know why. You have to just keep an eye on it. It does default to white, and I don't. It's a bit weird. It's one of those programs. It's only really good if you get used to it.
I think anything's only really good when you get used to it, though. So.
Okay.
Should have just not went with a cartoony style.
Yeah, it's fine. You'll be fine. You've gotten far enough. Keep going.
Cannot draw curves at all.
I was wondering why I couldn't draw properly. My tablet was on its side. I'd moved it so much. Jesus. That's better. There you go. That was easy. Do his hair. It's so weird drawing digitally again after so long. So I stopped doing it for a couple of months lately. I just refused to pick up my tablet because I was like, it's so crap, I can't deal with it.
Ooh, shit. Accidentally changed that to ×5. Fantastic. Yeah, I bought mine like a year ago and then just didn't do anything with it. And then in the last few months, I just decided to start drawing again.
They are good. They're actually not that bad price, to be fair, to the basic Intuos is what you get.
Yeah,
You should get cheap ones, but they're incredibly bad.
Yeah.
So bad.
Definitely a thing, you get what you pay for.
I couldn't buy a product that wasn't Wacom. I know they're reliable, so I'm going to stick to them, is the way I'm going with it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I was looking at some tablets and they're relatively, or they're reasonably priced, but I'm like, are they any good?
There's a reason why these are popular. So they're actually good and, well, reliable.
Yeah.
It's really important with these. And they do not break easy, which is nice.
How do you break a tablet?
I don't know. Overuse. I don't know. I think you can do it. I think they do just break some of them. But...
I mean, I get how you break a screen-based tablet.
Well, yeah. I would actually cry if I broke a screen-based tablet that I owned. I would be an absolute bitch. It's gotta be the worst thing ever. I've been told that when I get mine, I have to have it, like, insured.
Oh, yeah.
Needs to be. Yeah, that's fine.
That makes total
I have
sense.
bad luck with things like that, so that's important.
Another thing I need to get on this, which I don't have currently, is a pen tool that is not pressure-based.
Oh, you can change that.
Yeah, I don't know how.
It's easy. On the pen options, whatever you're using,
Oh, I'm using a
there
pencil.
should be... Oh, okay.
To draw.
But whatever you're using, there should be an option somewhere that it's literally a button, and it's the button that makes it so you can't change the size of the stuff with pressure. I don't know where to find it on Sai. I know where it is on Photoshop, it's up here. But
Density.
there should be an option somewhere. It is doable.
Oh, I found it. I've been using the wrong fucking thing the entire time.
Is that better?
Yeah, that explains so much. Yeah, so much better. I kind of want to redo everything now, though.
Welcome to my world. One of us, one of us.
I specifically made it as well earlier, like the other day. But I still change that.
Hanging.
Yeah, but it's not important. Do I just redo everything now? Probably. Oh, that's so much work.
I'm currently on feathers, so I'll be here for the next 7 hours. Because I do my feathers in a certain way. So I have to do each individual feather. Ah. Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's still alive and so is Robobot. There we go. I did wonder.
Is it still making people suffer?
No, it's just posting shit now. It's one of the main reasons I got it.
There's going to be nothing on my screen for like 5 seconds. I'm just going to...
Ah, man. I really wish I could see what I was drawing.
There you go. Another one of my weird sweets. Leave their bonbons.
That's better, but it's still really shaky.
You do so many layers, and then there's me who just has one layer for everything.
I want like 18 layers. And
I have my sketch layer and my line art layer.
I just can't. I just can't with this program. All the lines look washed out. And, ugh.
I believe in you. It's oh, the drag. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. It's just basically them cosplaying, isn't it?
Yeah. Fucking stop defaulting to white, you prick.
Your wrist hurts from school. I'm not back at college yet. Yay! Hallelujah.
My left index finger is like twice the size of my
Yeah,
right
I've had to just stop because I can't move my hand enough. But I've had like a 5-minute rest now, so I'm going to carry on. I'm going to work through the pain. I can do this. I just need to remember to stop every once in a while, because otherwise I'm going to do what I did before, where I literally just didn't stop, and then when I did stop after like a 10-hour drawing session, my hand was crippled and I couldn't use it for like a day. I could not move it without it just being the most painful thing ever. I love this brush. I'm so happy that I found this brush. It's made everything so much easier.
I need to invest some serious time into making some side brushes.
Yeah. It really doesn't take too long. If you look at a tutorial somewhere. Yeah, drawing for 10 hours straight tends to do that. Yeah. The thing is, when you're in the zone, you don't realise what time it is. I don't anyway. And I don't realise pain that I'm in, because I'm concentrating way too much, basically. If I'm in the drawing zone, I don't like to leave it as well, because it's hard to get into.
Right, let's try this. Oh, wait. I forgot you could do that.
My hand's like adjusted to using this tablet now, so everything's so much easier.
I forgot I could just turn things around.
Indeed.
That hopefully should make this so much easier.
Whew. The wings are going to be the best bit about this entire drawing. They're going to be the bit that I've like worked on, and then the rest is going to be like really plain and boring. Ah, my hand. Ah, so many more feathers to do. Why? Why?
Should have drew with a thinner fucking thing.
So far, I have to say I do love this drawing though. My drawing is hilarious too, and I love it.
The feathers are great.
I've drawn wings a lot, so wings and stuff is one thing that I can actually do. They're very cartoony wings, but, you know, I could do them realistically, but that would take me way too long. So I'm good. I'm good. Let's go with this nice cartoony, chill style.
Yeah, I think between now and next time I should draw, I am going to spend a lot of time making some brushes.
Yeah.
Because this one that I'm drawing with is gross.
Sad because I lost all my first drawings that I had on my computer because it was on my old laptop and that it won't turn on anymore. So I'll get them back. And they are something special, I'll tell you that now. Some of them are just so weird. Oh, no, the wrong way. Because they're all like me before I had any kind of brushes or anything.
Yeah.
So they're incredibly bad quality. And like all completely out of proportion and everything because I could not work out how to do anything on a computer. It's really amusing to me. They're really funny to look at.
My wrist hurts like fuck. She'll be back. Her internet just keeps dying. Oh.
My internet is really not happening today, sorry.
It's cool.
Wi-Fi. Seriously. Right, there you go. That should be fixed. Stream should be fine. It's all good.
It's all good.
Good. Yeah.
I've managed to finish the other antler, kind of.
I'll have a look inside. I need this one line. It's really bugging me.
Ugh.
There you go. I got it.
Ah, I figured out why.
How do you even create a chibi style?
You make it really short.
I can't do
massive
chibi.
head.
Chibi is, yeah, it's pretty much big head, small body, big eyes.
Yeah.
That is it. That is how to chibi, but I can't do it well at all. I don't do chibi. It just doesn't. Just no. I like chibi if it's done well, but I personally wouldn't do it.
No, I know what my actual line pen is.
Styles too. A lot of detail too much. It drives it the wall.
Right. So give me a second.
Yeah. How's that wing looking? Beautiful. Got the first part of the wing done. Just 3 more parts to go.
So if you think of like a human head, like a human head, say this big, and then your body is going to be this big, which means your legs are going to be that big, in like a thing, right? If you do chibi, you have the head, and the body and the legs are only just slightly bigger than that. That's pretty much the key to it.
Yeah.
And then just overblown anime features. Like I can draw it, just not on this. Oh, I did wonder why my mouse wasn't working. Right, there we go. Put the pen down on my fucking tablet and it's like, nope. Get rid of that. Go back to Stammer.
This is the most intense Pokemon Fusion I've ever done. This is the first proper Pokemon Fusion I've done sketches of them before, like in my sketchbook. I've never done a proper one like this. This is weird.
I did Jinx Munna. That was the weirdest one.
I saw that. You showed me that. I liked that.
That was done with Art Rage.
No! No!
It's the only way I could do digital. So what layer was the hair on?
Outrage is sin. It's sin. That's how serious it's got. It's now a sin to use. In my personal opinion.
It is terrible, but like a lot of it's quite intuitive.
Yeah. It's good if you're learning, to be fair. I'll give it that.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
And it's free. So that's always a good thing.
The stream keeps pausing for you.
That'll be my internet probably starting to die.
It's working alright for me, because I've got the stream in on my computer currently. You might have to just keep refreshing it and hope. And pray.
Yeah, because if it's my internet, there's nothing I can do about it. Like, if I could reset my internet, but that would turn the stream off. So
yeah, it'll take forever. It won't take forever, it'll take a while though.
Yeah, but it will disconnect the stream, and I don't like having two separate streams for the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, that looks kind of
That's
a little better.
That's
Now
why I
turn the line
never
off.
sound like.
Yay.
Yeah.
Needs all the detail now.
All the detail.
Oh, because it looks weird.
It looks good though.
So, eyes are done, lips are done, that's done.
I've got, where the pen leans on my finger, I've got a massive red lump because I've like rubbed it so much.
I've got a dent. Like a huge dent. I pressed too hard into my finger because I'm so used to holding paintbrushes and doing stupid detail on those. Right. I'm
not good at painting. I can do it, but it's really annoying because I'm better at painting with oils, but I hate using oils. It's a nightmare.
You'll get there. Like I can't. I'm saying it to you now. Jeez. But yeah.
The only reason I don't like using them though is because they're a pain to set up and clean.
I hate anything that needs alcoholic cleaning.
You need 2 cleaners for a. You need 2 separate things plus a mixture to use oils correctly.
Yeah.
It's a nightmare. I hate it. I actually hate it. Because I'd much rather just, well, not use oils.
Pretty much. Sweet. I'm glad the thing's not broke, because
yeah,
that would have been annoying.
Glad to fix it.
Pencil.
Oh. Unexpected Tenacious D plan. Hello, Tenacious D. Ah, come on, there you go. I'll do feather, help me out. It's got to that point now, it's like, that'll do. Screw it. Good enough.
About there, like, there are things I'd do differently if we did this again, like, other than tools.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them is definitely tools, but the size I'm drawing with, like, the pen size is far too big.
Yeah, mine is a bit big as well, but you know, I'm sticking to it just because when I've coloured the line art, you won't be able to tell really, and it'll look a lot nicer. But that is like a final stage, and I'm not there yet. Nowhere near.
Yeah, I think I might like outline it after I've coloured it. Usually I did the outline first, but I think I'm going to just colour it and then use that to hide all the mistakes.
I'm really sorry to hear my dog, but she's having a moment outside.
I cannot.
I'm surprised. I have my window open, hence why I'm surprised.
Oh, I can now.
There she is.
There we go.
The neighbours are out. The neighbours are out. It's her saying, "Let me at him. Let me at him." She's a puppy. She can't do anything. It's hilarious. She like pretends to be threatening. Like when we were on holiday, the people that were above us, because we were staying in a stable that had basically another house above us. It's quite cool. And the people who were living above us, she would bark at when she saw them.
Mm-hmm.
And then she'd. But at one point, they were outside, so we were like, "Oh, let's say hello to them." So she went out with us, and she just growled at them and tried to be really threatening. And they were kind of a bit worried. And we were like, no, she's a puppy, she won't do anything, we promise. She really wouldn't. She can't hurt anything, it's hilarious. She loves cats, it's really funny. Because they just try and scratch her eyes out, and she's just there like, "Oh, play with me."
It's like,
friends.
Yes, nice. I don't need those.
It's amusing. But basically, yeah, in her head, I don't need eyes. But, so she was basically trying to be a guard dog for us. And then eventually they just walked up to her and went really close to her. And she just hid. She was like, "I'm not a guard dog. I'm going to cry." No. And she just hid behind
I'm going to cry.
I was like, "No, dog. They're friendly. Chill."
Yeah, please chill.
Please chill. She likes to pretend she's like threatening, I think. That's all I can think. She's the most friendly dog ever. Which is great.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of aggressive dogs.
Anyways. She's not aggressive in any way. She's protecting us, I think. But as soon as she knows that someone's not trying to hurt us, because I think that's her worry with strangers that are like near us that we're not talking to. Does that make sense? I don't know how to.
Yeah.
So, because like in the park, she sees a person, she's like, "Oh my god, a human! I must fuss." And runs up to them. So I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just because it's like she thinks it's her land.
Her land.
Like, get off me land. That's basically what she's saying.
Hillbilly dog.
Yeah. Hillbilly dog.
Off my land.
I hope my dog's a hillbilly dog. That sounds amazing. Then again, hillbillies. No.
Yeah. Sack that.
Come on. I can do this.
You can tell so you're in a frustrating mode of drawing when all you hear is click 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 click. Go back. No. Do that again. Back. No.
Ah! Anger. It's the feathers. They're just a nightmare. They're probably not going to look quite right, but oh well. It's the best you're going to get with them for now. I need to change a lot. Oh well, I think, will they look okay or do I need to change them? Let's find out. Oh no, they look fine.
They look grand. I don't fucking worrying about nothing.
It's the end of the wing now. Come on, I can do this. Yes, no. Oh.
Yes, no, fuck.
Basically. I can't draw a straight goddamn line. Ah. Come on. Straight line. Straight line.
My art teacher, like my good art teacher at school, once told me, drawing straight lines is the single hardest thing you'll ever do.
I can do it on paper. For a length of time. Like I used to, you know how like in like high school they're like, use a ruler for everything or we kill you, basically.
Yeah,
they were very aggressive about using rulers. They like make you stand at the top of the class and just be like, this person cannot do it.
Wow, and that's so weird.
They were basically massive douches. But I used to never use a ruler because I used to just hand draw it and the teachers would never notice. Which is amusing.
Oh, I get you for like the line, the date and stuff.
Yeah.
Let's say, because in art they were like, if you use a ruler, I'll kill you.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I was like, why? And it was like, it's not arty. And I was like, it's stupid. I'm using a ruler.
Yeah, use a ruler if you need one. It is stupid just not using one.
Yeah, it's like this tool has been created. Like,
there's a reason it exists, you know.
Yeah. It's like just draw an approximation of a circle. I was like, nah, I'll get a compass.
Oh no, I won't use a compass. I hate using compasses.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan, but if it needs to be like as perfect of a circle as possible, I'll fucking use one. I don't own one though, because I prefer to tie something around a pen. You know what I mean? And then use the pen as the middle, and then just like with this piece of string. If you've ever done that.
Yeah, I've done that.
Yeah, that's what I prefer to do.
That works.
Okay, so we've got two.
Let's do the cheap way to not have a compass. It's great.
Hi guys. That line then, yeah. Hey, I'm Jinx. Hey guys.
It's the arms. It's just the jazz hands. Like, yeah. Got my jazz hands going.
I think that is actually. Oh, the hair. Hang on. Is that on the different? Yeah, it's on a different layer. That's like all of the line art, like kind of part 2.
It's terrifying.
Yeah, just a bit.
It really is. It's the eyes that get me. It stares into your soul. At least mine isn't terrifying.
Yet.
Just wait until I shade it and colour it. That's when it gets there.
Yeah, pretty much. That's the thing with realistic pictures, is what really sells them is shading and colouring. Well, shading specifically.
Well, you can make an image with shading, can't you?
Oh yeah, but like
shading is basically.
If you're going cartoony, it really doesn't matter too much. I need more stabilisation than that, like all of it. For this part.
Oh God, no, mistakes.
Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
How does the wing look? Oh, I'll live with it.
It looks great. It looks fucking great.
It's too skinny.
I can see why you'd say that, but Pidgeots are skinnier. So
it's true. I have made him a very fat. Well, to be fair, Bulbasaur's very fat. That's kind of why I've done it.
Yeah.
It's
come a fucking long way, because I remember you're like, oh, I'm just going to copy the pixel art thing, and then it's like, fucking, that is not.
I'm not going to copy that. Well, I meant the pose. I didn't mean the actual drawing. God, that's just doing pixel art. Pixel art's kind of hard, actually. I was going to say easy. It's really not.
Pixel art's just a lot of repetitive hard work. It's not hard in the sense like it takes a lot of. I mean, everything takes skill, but it just
like really nice pixel art is hard.
Yeah,
because you still have to have that drawing ability to do it.
Well, it
just mixed with the ability to do pixel art.
It does depend on what you're using, because you can just use a cell, like that only colours in cells at a time. At which point it's not hard anymore. It just then becomes time consuming. To do it well and not take a billion years, then you need to be skilled. But then every skill is like that. If you spend forever on it, you'll get good. Like,
that's literally all I'm doing for the week.
I truly believe that anybody can draw or paint given the time and practice.
Yeah, it's very true.
Some people are like, no, I can't. I'm like, fuck off, you're a liar. Well, you just, no. You can.
Yeah, everyone can. It just takes different people different, like, you know, amounts of time to learn and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Now, not everybody will have the dedication. Is a different thing entirely.
Yeah. I must have done just the tail and the bits at the end. Hallelujah. The hard part's almost over. Oh, God. Tell you what, after this I need to start using DeviantArt again. After all this working, I need to upload it on a digital site somewhere.
Yeah.
Can't not use it for something.
I don't even remember what my DeviantArt is.
I stopped using mine for ages because I didn't do digital art anymore.
I never uploaded to it though. I just went on it.
It's a great thing if you need inspiration. That's where I used to go.
Yeah, but it's also a terrible place.
Yeah.
Its community is part fantastic, part absolute poison.
Also, there's the depression of finding people who are 13 years old and already like successful artists that make you want to die.
Yeah, fuck those guys. Oh, wrong thing. I want to turn off that layer.
Okay?
I forgot to do the boobs.
It's okay.
It's the hardest part.
I believe it's okay, don't cry.
Oh, I'm broken.
Oh, save it, by the way, because Sai does have a tendency to crash.
Fucking tell me that now.
It did for me, but I don't know if it's just me, so...
Save as.
Yeah, I'd save it. I'd laugh. I wouldn't laugh, actually. I was going to say I'd laugh if it crashes right now, but I wouldn't.
Create
That reminds me,
folder.
should probably save mine.
I don't idea about more. It's never on it because I'm scared of the community. Yeah, it is poison. It has always been poison. But then again, so everybody loves to talk about community, but so many communities are actually poison.
Yeah.
They only like it because they don't have to deal with this shit. But if you're not good at a thing or you criticise that community, you just get fucking absolutely destroyed. Very pointlessly protective. There's nothing wrong with being protective, but there's...
I've saved mine.
You've got to be open to criticism. Yeah, I'm saving it.
Yeah.
I thought it was your virtual machine that crashed, apparently. From Seth.
I don't know what it means. What virtual machine? Oh yeah, no, both crashed, Seth. I know what it means. Both would crash. I think Sai would crash because of the virtual machine I was using. But also the virtual machine would crash. So, you know, I had a bit of both going on. It's the hell.
I don't need to save the schools. That was my warm up. Right, where am I? Jinx Stammer. Hi guys.
And now I have the hiccups.
Was that a hiccup?
Yeah, I have really bad hiccups.
It was not what I'd call a hiccup.
Mine are very loud and very hard to get rid of. I'm trying them. I get them a lot because breathing isn't something I'm good at, apparently. Now I just gotta do this tail, and then we're done with the hard stuff, and I can stop crying. Oh, my hand.
Yeah.
I say drink vinegar, it helps. Oh god. I hate vinegar. I'm not drinking vinegar. I'll just have the hiccups. You can all listen to my hiccups, it's fine. I think they're gone already, actually, so it's alright.
Whoops.
I'm relatively happy with this one. Hang on, I'll just have a look at it. How's boob drawing going? You do it.
I haven't started.
You could just leave the boobs and it's just cosplaying sort of thing.
Yeah.
It has got 6 legs now, technically.
Yeah.
Just terrifying. This should be a character in my D&D.
I immediately thought of a centaur when I saw the Jinx Manor thing. I was like, yeah. Does that mean what I think it means? I'm about to find out. Layer 20 is not visible.
Oh, god damn it! Imagine it giving you a hug. No! That is terrifying. Oh no. You managed to make Sneaking Nightmares, Harry. Well done.
What layer did I put the fucking hair on? Oh wait, that's why.
I could be more patient with this, but I don't want to.
Layer 21 is not visible. Why is it not visible? Oh, I've made it a clipping group. I get that, but that shouldn't. the clipping groups in this don't behave like clipping masks do in Photoshop.
I don't know because I don't use them. Ever. I've never used them. I don't even know what they do. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I really don't.
So, a clipping mask. I know why they don't work in this, you fucking stupid piece of shit.
You okay?
Yeah, it's because they have a cell pen in this.
Oh, now I know what they are, yeah.
But I don't get how the cell pen works.
You colour in something with the cell pen.
Yeah.
And then when you switch to an oil pen, only that area will be used. It's like a select tool, but much better to use. And a lot easier to select things.
So, what a clipping mask will do is essentially how I colour on art range as well. That gives us art range, it's the same thing. If you put a clipping layer to a thing, it won't let you colour past it. So if you've drawn a circle like an eye on a face, you can only do that bit.
Okay, I get you. Tell you what though, so glad this lineout's done.
It's amazing. It's so good. Mine's so shit in comparison.
I need to edit this leaf though, because this leaf's not like the others and it's annoying me. Also, this bit's dodgy. Hang on.
I think I am just going to colour and then rub it out.
You can.
Yeah.
It works.
Blonde, 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 blonde. That's yellow. That's close enough. That's not solid colour either, that's entirely dependent on pressure.
That's a bit better. Yay! I love the detail in one wing and then nothing on the other. The other's just I'm just gonna basically make that much darker, so it's like just in shadow sort of thing. Because I cannot be arsed with it. God.
Aha, found it. Sweet.
Ow! Jesus! Ah!
What, did your hand hurt?
No, I clicked my finger, but that did not click how I wanted to click. Ah!
I can't click my finger right now.
Just broke a bone, Jesus. Draw some digital if you want to draw digital. Do it. Do it. Do Pokémon Fusions. Do it. Do it. Just force someone to draw.
Yeah.
Do it. Just do it. Do it.
Alright, fucking Shia LaBeouf.
I am Shia LaBeouf.
Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Oh, now I want to listen to that. Ah, it's so good. Jesus Christ. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. I know all the words to that song, but I'm not going to sing it all for you, but I know all the words to it. What Fusion though? Type in on Google thingy. What's it called?
Actual cannibal Shia
Type in
LaBeouf.
Pokémon Fusion and the website doesn't use that because it's easier. Or use a random number generator if you want more Pokemon.
Yeah, that's the one I've done, which is...
But if you want like the pixel art like I have, then use the other one. The other way. Use the website because it comes with pixel art and everything.
I'd start with Google anyway. Like, not Google. You know what I mean. Doing them that way.
Yeah.
Saves you having to come up with how the thing was actually going to look to start with. And then you can edit and interpret it in your own way and it gets you a pretty cool result.
Yeah.
Mine are all horrifying. And really cartoony because I can't draw in anyone on fucking tablet.
There you go. Signature is down. Right. Colouring! Yeah! Oh god. Right. Oh god. This is the longest digital art I've done in so long.
Is that Audition Mr. Mime?
Odd Mine. I love it. Do it. Do Odd Mine. You gotta send it to us as well somehow.
I've already decided what it looks like in my head.
Gave me up. I think you should try and draw an outline then.
What, me?
Not you. Another person.
Oh.
Mayo Nakayuru. Mayo Nakayuru. Mayo Nakayuru? Probably pronouncing that very wrong. Very sorry. Yes. Good.
Ah, it does have a hotkey. Cool. I'm going to use that more often then.
I'm just watching the stream now. What am I doing? I'm part of the stream. No.
You're just watching yourself draw.
I was watching you. And then I realised, hang on, that's me on the other side. Oh wait, I'm streaming it too. Call you Yuru. Yuru?
Yoru. Everybody's a Ru.
We're all Ru.
No, not one. Fuck. Shortcut key. 1. This key is already assigned. Fuck you. F1. Can't set as F1.
Lovely colour. Let's start colouring. Woohoo!
Broke the stream.
What do you mean you broke the stream? What did you do?
I accidentally pressed the hotkey.
Fix the stream.
At the minute it's just you drawing. Why is the fuck... Is every hotkey used? No, okay. It's not really a hotkey anymore. Apparently I'm not coming back. Sai. Please behave.
Behave, Sai. Behave. This feels so easy having the line up. I hope your PC works so you don't have to restart it, person. Yaru. Good to remember to call you Yaru there. I probably won't, I'm really sorry.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back. Cool. Oh, that's a much better brush to use to colour.
There we go, I'm back. Sweet. Slightly more bulked than before. It's through all of the things that I'll whack again. Fantastic.
Why is this doing this to me? Oh, if I let's turn it on. I don't want pressure on. Why is the pressure sensitivity not turning off when I click that? Damn it. Just going to me.
Come on. Pro tip, don't press hotkeys while streaming.
Pro tip indeed.
It is not like that at all.
I've got up with you now, look, I'm colouring with you. Catching up. Do you do that thing where you colour and then you shade the bit you coloured and then you go on to the next bit?
What?
Where you colour something and then shade it, finish it, and then colour the next bit? Or do it all at once?
I tend to put down all of the block colours and then do all of the shading on different layers of different pieces.
Oh, okay.
Just because I want to know what the flat colours look like and if I need to change them because they don't fit. It does depend on what I'm drawing though.
I'll do all the flat colours and then I'll do all the shading at once in one big cluster hell. Just need to get all that block coloured out. It is going to be more than one colour. I'm just doing it all like this because then I can just change it very easily.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing it like this because I can just add a new layer and put it on top of it. Fuck it. Oh, so I set a hotkey that doesn't work. Fantastic, what's the point? Sorry, you shit. Got a hotkey.
Like if you one day get Photoshop and you think the exact same thing, and you're just like, well, I'm done now.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've used Photoshop, so to be fair, I probably don't even remember anything anymore. But like, it's just some of the things you can't do. Like clipping masks are just unbelievably useful. Like, look them up. You might not need them because of the way you paint, but they're amazing. Right, colours.
I've never used them before, so I don't think I'll.
Need that back. Janks. Janks is red. Get it red. Purpley red. Yep. Solid colour. Oh no, I'm not doing them on the same layer. That'd be stupid. Yeah, it does work. Awesome. I can just fucking scribble it then. Yay. We've been going for like 3 hours, 15 minutes.
Brilliant. I'm going to try and finish this tonight, so even when the stream ends, I'm still going to be going. I probably won't be streaming it though, because I'm probably going to put Netflix on. So I've got Netflix while I do it. I might actually move into my room because then big TV, Netflix. Oh, yeah, I'm doing that.
That does sound pretty sweet.
I don't have a second screen here, so I can't really do it, but I can. But it means I have to watch Netflix in a tiny box, and that's just annoying. Whereas in my room, I have a ridiculously large TV, so why would I not use that?
True.
I'll use that.
Right, what other colours? What colours Stantler? Did I get rid of my Stantler picture? Fuck.
Oh, no. Oh. Can't see this, but I just opened Microsoft Word. Damn it.
Forever Microsoft Word, man.
Microsoft Word is the biggest nightmare ever. Is what I'm learning. It's like it's haunting me. It's like when you had to use me, Emily. Do you remember? So you want to have essays?
That's not the colour I want. It's more brown. It's slightly more orange.
The one thing I love about my course is because we do art history in it.
Yeah.
We write really long, stupid essays, and the actual essays. It doesn't really matter about your punctuation and stuff. It's more what your opinions are.
Yeah.
Putting points across. And that's what I'm bad at. I'm very bad with punctuation and stuff like that. But when it comes to actually rambling about something, I can ramble forever if you haven't noticed.
Yeah.
So I just do that on paper. And it doesn't matter if I'm repeating myself. He doesn't care. It's brilliant. So I just do one of my random ramblings on a piece of paper. Done. Got ya. It's the best thing. Because I've always failed English, always. Apart from my GCSE, which somehow I managed to get a B. Not sure how. But I've always been very bad with my English because I can't spell at all. I really can't spell. It's not good, but As soon as it came to actual art, it's like, yes, I can do this.
It makes you feel a bit
Oh,
nice.
welcome back, Euro. Just keep repeating it until I actually realise what I'm saying.
I get it eventually.
I think it's Euro. We'll never know.
If it makes you feel any better, I can't spell either. Like, I'm terrible at it. Great at sentence structure, great at how words should be said once they're spelled.
Yes, same.
But can't spell.
See, I think it's because my primary school, the way they dealt with my bad spelling, I think they dealt with it very badly, and that's why I've like never grown out of it. Because they literally once took me into a room with like 3 other kids.
Yeah.
I was like 8 years old. Took me in this room, and they sat us all down. They were talking really nice to us, and then this lady came in who was like the second in, what's it called? Deputy head, that's it. She was deputy head. She sits down, and she stands a kid up, and she says, spell this word. Doesn't say anything of why we're there or anything. She says, spell this word. So we're all looking at each other, and the kid tries to, and I'm pretty sure the kid was dyslexic. I'm going to point this out.
Yeah.
Doesn't bother her.
Oh, dyslexia just wasn't a thing when I was a kid. As weird as that sounds, like people didn't really know much about it.
Yeah. They didn't do any tests in my school, so who knows.
Nope. Did none in mine either.
But they basically were like, she just told him to spell a word, and when he spelt it wrong, she said, "You're a failure," and he just started crying, as you can imagine. It's like 8-year-old kids just being told it's a failure, and I was like, why is he a failure? Because I was really confused at why I was there. And she grabbed my arm, stood me up, and was like, right, you now need to spell this word. Couldn't spell it, obviously. I tried to, and I was terrified to do it as well, because I knew she was going to tell me off as soon as I got it wrong.
Yeah.
Got it wrong, and she said, the fact you can't spell is a disgrace to this country and all this. And I was like,
what the fuck is this bitch?
So confused. You're my you're teaching me to spell? I was very, like, even as a child, I knew this wasn't right. But so everyone, like, in this room, there's 4 of us, all started crying. We're all 8 years old and being told that we're, like, just awful and all this. And she gives us this little book that she's made, and it's just basically a book full of lined paper with a thing on the front that says, it's like a note on the front of it. And she says, give this to people whenever you're doing English and whenever you need to spell a word. And the note on the front says something like, this student cannot spell. Please tell them how to spell words because they are unable to do it themselves and all this. And I was like, wow, this is next level stuff. I was really offended because I wasn't that bad in my opinion. Couldn't spell very well, but I was a kid. I needed to learn. It was the stupidest thing I've ever been given.
That is absurd.
It really is. It really is. But
some people just can't teach.
It means that it meant that this teacher always saw me as like thick, I guess.
Yeah.
It's really annoying because there was a time when during an English lesson she was covering, we had to write like a short story sort of thing. And in like a pair or something stupid, I don't know what it was. I did that, and I was paired with this girl who was incredibly thick, but not only that, but she wouldn't do any work. That's why she was incredibly thick. She refused to learn almost.
Yeah. She
sort of sat there like playing with like, I don't know, like a Tamagotchi or something. God knows what. I want a Tamagotchi, didn't I? Damn it. But she'd never do any work, so I sat there and did it myself. And I was like, can you help me? And she's like, no, do it yourself. I don't want to do this. So she sat and did whatever while I tried to do this essay thing. I sat and did it. And then the teacher was like, okay, this one is my absolute favourite. I'm going to read it out to the class. And it was as, so I was like, yes, I did it. I'm so happy. And she read it out. She's like, that was so good. And that was by the name of this girl. And I just sort of looked up and was like, wait, what? I did that, not her. She didn't do anything. And I said, and she was like, yeah, you were grouped up with her, but I'm pretty sure this wasn't you, and walked off, and I was like, I hate everything. I actually hate everything.
But you have like the worst teachers, man.
I did. I've always had really bad teachers. So my school wasn't as bad with teachers, but definitely primary school was really bad, and then my goddamn college teacher, Jesus Christ, just one. Oh God, the face of the drawing, Harry.
What?
I just looked into his eyes.
It's soulless eyes.
Soulless. It's absolutely terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. It's scary for people watching. Frightening.
Good.
Should have expected that from you, Harry.
Pretty much. I've got such a fucking unnecessarily bad like name. Like people just have no faith in my character whatsoever.
What do you mean?
Like everybody just assumes I'm just the grumpy, horrible one.
I know you're not grumpy and horrible. Not really.
Like what was the other one?
It's because you have your moments where you have your rants, and that's why everyone thinks it, I think.
Somebody...
I think if people don't know you, that's how they feel.
Probably. But like, even people who do, like, one of my friends the other day was saying like, I won't let this thing go, essentially. And they're like, you're not letting it go because you're not considering other people's feelings. And I was like, I think I disagree entirely. Like, I'm considering people's feelings. That's why I'm not letting it go.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And they were like, no, because you just want to be right. And I was like, no, I don't need you to believe that I'm right for me to be right. I'm well aware that most of the time I feel that I'm in the right. And I don't need your approval. So that doesn't bother me. Otherwise, you know, I'd be still arguing about many things.
Yeah.
But yeah.
That's
And I'm just like, why do they even think that? Like, you know what I mean? I was like, is my character really that? How many people perceive me that way? That's really annoying.
I don't know.
I had another friend who was like, you know, was talking about stuff, and they were like, I fit the kind of person they like because they like stubborn, grumpy people, or characters rather. And I was like,
I don't think you have a stubborn, grumpy character.
I was like, I'm not, and it's because he's like always angry about blah blah. It's like, I'm not stubborn. I'm just convicted. Like, I know that sounds like I'm playing with words, but I do play with words because they're important.
Yeah.
People need to know exactly what you mean. Otherwise, that's how people, you know, get into situations where they're like, I thought you meant this. It's like, no.
Yeah, I completely agree.
And like, I was just like, and then she's like, oh, but you know, you grumpy, like, because you're always like so pessimistic. I was like, I'm not pessimistic. I'm realistic. There is a difference.
Yeah, there is a difference.
And then people are like, "Are you pedantic?" I'm like, again, I wouldn't say I'm pedantic. I'm specific. And they go, "No, that's pedantic." It's like, it's being clear of what you mean.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I get annoyed about it, which probably doesn't help.
Conflicting.
Mm-hmm. This line art is gross because it's transparent.
Why is it transparent? What did you do?
It's because it's not the thick, like, it's the normal pen that you get.
When you shade it, shade over the line art layer, so then you just basically paint it like a painting.
Yeah.
And that'll fix it for you, I think. You can neaten all of the line art up then as well, if you need to. Or you can get rid of it entirely then as well.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna neaten it up. I can't get rid of the line art. Not the way I've drawn it means it's impossible.
Yeah.
Because when you get rid of the line art, it's just blobs of paint. Because lack of realism. Yay.
group chat. It's nothing fungal.
Okay. Those eyes.
They are the creepiest things ever. I love them.
Right. I need to figure out. That's the hair layer. Right, where's the eraser? Get rid of some of these hairlines. Oh no, I suppose there would be there. What would be there?
It's taking so long. Why did I do something with wings? I'd have like finished the Arcanine one by now. Be done.
Probably.
Be over. What's wrong? What's wrong, Yoru? 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 I still can't get it. I can't draw this seriously.
Yeah, what up?
How are you part of the stream? If you've got me on Instagram, send me a DM with like what you've done, please. I'd like to say.
I can't draw this seriously. Do you want a serious face, or do you mean you can't draw this ... seriously?
Yeah, we need clarification.
I have missed.
Oh, it's so dirty.
Oh no, I haven't.
I want to see. Can you DM me it if you've got me on Instagram?
Yeah, I fully assume that most of the visitors who will pop in will be here because you're here.
I'm assuming, to be honest, as well. But that's because I've given it a shout out twice.
Yeah, I've like spammed it on stuff, but again,
I think we would have more, but it's because at the time of day. Once again, there's less people.
And most of my 26 followers don't actually like consistently watch.
Yeah, none of mine do so far.
It's why I set up the Revlon thing. Revlo.
What is Revlo? I don't know what it is.
It's alright, I'll spam its link in the chat in a bit.
What is it? I don't get it. Never heard of it before.
Yeah, it's a reward system. So the more time you spend the more time you spend watching the stream, you get stuff for it.
What kind of stuff would you get? Money.
Whatever I've put the rewards as, you get to choose. So, like the low tier ones are a shout out on Twitter, a shout out on Instagram. The higher tier ones are like, I'll draw you an avatar in the Bros kind of style.
That's cool.
Another one is I will paint an amiibo for you. Like
they sent me a direct message. Cool, hang on, I'm looking at your direct message. Let's have a look.
The top tier one is
oh my god, yes! I don't know what you're talking about. I think it's beautiful. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's utterly terrifying. It's even more soulless than Harry's drawing.
Stanler's got a soul. It's just misunderstood.
It's just misunderstood. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's so scary. Oh.
I feel left out.
Oh, I'm sorry. My brain's like, how do I send this to you as well?
No, it's fine. You can just tweet
it's
it out.
It's a very, very terrifying, soulless Mr. Mime, basically.
So, Mr. Mime then?
But with, well, even more terrifying and soulless.
Not sure that's possible.
It is pretty terrifying and soulless. You'll be surprised. Oh, my ears. Where are my earphones? And my glasses are too long. Hang on. Oh, it's bad. I have to put my glasses over the top of my headphones. Headphones, not earphones.
how to switch
He
into
can't
what.
ever do the basic colouring.
Hmm?
Can you tweet? I can tweet it to him. I can indeed tweet it to him. Want to be tweeted, Harry?
Yeah, go for it.
I like how they just put "It's coming for your soul." It is indeed coming for my soul. Hang on, you'll get something on Twitter in a second.
While the links are spammed, go check them out as well if you haven't already. Not necessarily you, Emily, but everybody else. Because while Sai makes it look like I can't draw, I assure you that it isn't usually this bad.
Yeah, he's good at drawing.
Not as good as you, admittedly, but...
He's good at drawing.
Oh, yeah.
Right, I've sent it to him saying, and the caption is just the horror. Just so you know.
Just the horror.
The horror. It is scary. Oh, I've got to delete the tweet. No.
I heard it. It is officially a thing. However, I am just going to finish this foot. And then I can shade and line art and make it look like a reasonable picture.
Yeah. Didn't you say I have to go out at 7, Harry?
Oh, no. Like, I have to be somewhere at 8.
Okay.
But I can always, it takes me 20 minutes to get to there, so that's not too bad. If I drive, which I probably am going to now, I can just leave my car wherever we go. Yeah, I've got to be there at 8.
Okay. You're okay then?
Yeah, I got loads of time.
I was going to be like, Harry, run!
Nah.
Go, stream over! All good though.
The main reason I was going isn't happening anyway, so it's kind of irrelevant. But I kind of now have to go, because I said I would.
Can I know where you're going?
Hmm?
Can I know why? Or is it a secret?
You know why?
Can I know why? Or is it?
It's not a secret, it's just... Oh, why I'm going. No, where I'm going.
Why, yeah.
Which one? Where I'm going or why I'm going?
Why you're going.
Okay. So the first reason is like the actual reason why I'm going. The other one was an additional, which isn't important. But you know, fucking the muffin break.
Oh yeah, because you're going to the girls leaving.
Yeah, that's it. That's why I'm going. But the added part was like a few people were going to come down, but they're not coming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it is just like the muffin break.
I'm being nosy. Sorry, I missed that.
It's fine. It's just the muffin break people. It's going to be the muffin break people and other people, but it's not. It's just going to be the muffin break people now. So again, that's not a problem. It's just, you know, it's not what it once was going to be. Mm-hmm. Okay, so. Now to fix everything that's broke.
Oh, also Sunday you don't have to give us, you don't have to pick us up. So.
Oh, how come?
My mom's like, I have a sat nav, let's just do it. Because I think she doesn't want you to come pick us up, she feels bad. She doesn't like people doing that. And I'm like, yeah, it's fair enough, I guess.
You don't need to feel bad, honestly. Like, it really...
I think I know that, but she doesn't. So. I think she'll just take us, which is fine. Seth just sent me a text that just says RIP my internet, so I'm assuming he just died.
Dead. Rip.
Rip and fix.
Let's fix these horns. There we
go. Oh, I hate being in a group chat right now. It's just, the spam is real.
The spam is real. And it's usually whatever emoji the group chat has set to its thing.
Mm.
So either the like button or like a poo.
No, they're not. They're like talking, but it's one of those group chats that's huge. And I'm like, why am I even in this? Because I don't talk, because it's me, and it's the Games Workshop group chat. So I'm terrified.
There's a Games Workshop group chat?
Yeah. Oh, it's a WhatsApp thing, I think.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
You mean the one with like fucking Dom and Joe?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not even in that one.
I know. They added me and Seth. And Seth doesn't do anything in it, and neither do I, but I always see it, and it makes me... I don't know. It's funny, to be fair. But there's too many people that I don't know well enough to talk, so I would talk in it.
Yeah, I get that.
Because it's most, like... Either it's just the games actual people that I've spoken to before and that I know enough to feel comfortable speaking to, be fine. But there's a lot of people in it that I really don't know, so I'm a bit like, I'll just sort of be here.
Yeah, I get you.
I'll read all the bashings of Farmer.
Yeah, that is pretty much what it is.
It's kind of amusing, so I don't mind.
Well, that's the basic colouring stuff done.
Yeah, mine's still going. Ah. But the hard part of the feathers is gone. I'm trying to get all like around the edges done, so then I can just colour in the middles. That'll be really quick. But it hasn't made it any quicker, to be honest.
It's just missed a mind with the even derpier face.
It's terrifying.
Except this guy or girl, I have no idea, can actually use Sai. Oh shit, I know what that is now. Yeah, that is a bit horrifying. Thanks for the compliment. Yeah, it's fine. It's true. You are way better at this than I am.
It is your first time properly using it, Harry, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm aware, but I suppose I could just use the marker to use the outline tool.
I did all the outline.
No, it's just black colour in the middle.
Yeah. And then the rest is easy to just change the colours. So hallelujah.
Yeah, I was about to say, I could just use the marker for outlining, couldn't I?
You can, but you need to make it so it's no longer doing the thing that it does. It does like a... You know how markers colour? If you go over the line more than once, it does that thing where it doubles up.
Oh, yeah, you turn off the...
Yeah, you need to turn that off.
Density.
Make sure that's turned off, sorry.
Yeah, it's how I did the colour. I've turned the density off already.
Okay, good.
I don't like... Well, if you're doing cartoony things, you don't want that.
Mm.
You know, like if you're doing good cartoons, you totally want it. But if you're doing really, really pointless and shitty fucking cartoons where it's just a Pokemon.
You say that, but I've spent way too much time on this, Harry. You can't say that now.
Yeah, I know. I've done the same.
The flag colour. Pain. Pain.
The pain.
Right, now all I have to do is click that.
Photoshop's so much better.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, what's the button I need to click? I don't remember. Kind. Oh, what's the colour I have to click?
The colour you have to click.
No, the button, sorry.
I was just being a dick.
Oh, is it that one? It's locking the layer. Is it? Okay, I think it's this one. Hang on, let's check. Yep, there you go. So now I can be like, woo!
Yeah. It's a clipping mask, I think. Or essentially the same kind of thing. It does the same thing.
It is a clipping mask, yeah, but it's the quicker way of doing it, sort of thing. It is essentially a clipping mask, you're right.
Yeah, but a clipping mask's on a separate layer, isn't it? So you can fiddle with it individually.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how I like to do things, gig.
Giggity, giggity.
Fiddle with individually. Whee.
Colouring time. Yeah. This won't take very long now, which is good. And then I can get onto the shading where I'm going to spend forever. Yeah. I have a habit with shading where I don't want to stop.
It's one of the things that you can pretty much do forever.
Mm-hmm. I would say this is the first time I've ever spent on Pokemon Fusion, but it isn't. My Arcanine that I did on paper took me 8 hours to do.
It's quite some time.
Yeah. It's been a very long time. Looks nice though.
It's definitely the longest I've spent in a while. But it is basically learning a whole new thing at the same time.
Yeah. Right, green's done. Right, what else do I need to do? I might just make all his hair red instead of having it as a strip, like on the picture here. I might do it all red instead, just because it'll look nicer.
Do it all red bar one strip.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Otherwise, it's another Pokemon, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I've got a nice pink colour. It's a really nice colour. The colours actually go really well. I'm quite happy with this. Like this pink and the blue. It's really nice. Actually, I need to leave one strip, don't I? Ah! No! I can't undo what I've done. Hang on. We just... It's tiny.
Fuck. Hand.
So hungry. I'm gonna wait for food for another hour and a half. That's not too bad. Hour and a half. I'll live.
Yeah,
Ready.
I'm pretty sure you'll live. But I'm hungry now. Yeah, that's so much better already. Kind of. It will be.
Just boop, boop, boop. I'll add that blue back in.
Fuck.
You finished it. Is it beautiful? Send it to me once again. I would like to see it.
That is quick.
Yeah, you finish things a lot quicker than we have. There we go. And then this bit's easy.
Oh, my hand hurts so much right now.
Yep, same. I'm going through the pain together. We'll be alright. We can do this. Believe. I'm determined to finish this tonight, so even if you go out, I'm still going to be here doing this, probably. So I doubt I'm going to finish by the end of the stream. This has definitely got me back into digital art, though, which is good.
I'm glad it did a thing.
Potato Tuesdays I'll post on Twitch and tag you too. His is the same as his username, I believe, and mine is the same as my username, I believe. So EpicErid and Dark Castle 3. Is that right?
Yeah, it will spam in the chat every 5 seconds. So
yeah.
if you scroll up,
so
you'll find it.
Mine's...
In fact, I can do it now.
You'll find it.
I can do it now.
You'll easily find it.
Follow DH command. Boom. That.
Everywhere
also,
else.
while you're at it, I can't remember what the other one was. Balls.
What are you gonna do?
The Revlobot one.
Oh,
it's .info. Cool. Boom. Yeah, do those things. Especially if you plan on coming back and watching me more often.
or me. So I stream as well on here. But I have my username. Yay, streaming! To be fair, doing a joint art stream is less, like, you know, it's more motivating than doing a single one. So
Well,
far,
you've
it's
always
been
got
anyway.
somebody to talk to, haven't you? So
Yeah.
that's always good.
Single one's still motivating, but speaking to a chat is not as good as actually having someone to actually speak to. Thank you for following us. You've been followed, Aaron.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Either Twitter, Instagram, here, all of the above. Awesome.
I've got you. Euro.
And again, if you check out the Revlo thing, if you follow me on Twitter, you do get rewards for it, so it's definitely a thing worth considering if you're into it.
Harry, does it mean I get rewards?
Yeah.
Yeah!
If you're watching the stream, but you have to sign up to Revlo.
Damn.
So you can do that as well.
Yeah.
But getting rewards is super easy because like.
Oh wow, what does this look like? Hang on.
One of
that actually looks like it could be a drawing. That's annoying. Look at that.
That's fucking so awesome. Just do that. That's done.
Silhouette. Oh, that's really cool. Why is that better than the drawing? It's better than the drawing.
It is fucking awesome.
Ah.
Your drawing's still really good though.
It's really cool. I might have to like come back and like save the screenshot as well. So I've got both.
I would. Just so you can be like, stylized thing. And then.
Not mine coming for your soul. That's amazing. Oh, I love it. Yes. Retweeting. Retweet. That's brilliant. Oh, my dog's off again. I'm glad we've encouraged someone to draw. That makes me feel good. You've encouraged creativity, Harry.
It's good, isn't it?
Oh my god, my dog. Harley, shut up.
Well, go on, dog.
Shut up. Hang on, I'm going to yell at him. Give me a second. Harley! Harley, shut up. Shut it. Shut it. Ah.
Pipe.
I don't think she likes me. Hi! My voice broke. She is not a happy dog right now. Wonder why she's sighing her. Huh.
It's a hot day.
Yeah, it's true. But even then, she shouldn't be that angry.
I guess not.
She might have heard something. Or someone's like next to the house. That sometimes does it.
That's probably it.
If someone stood next to the house and she can hear them, she's like, "What are you doing in my house? Leave! Leave!"
Fuck it, okay, go.
She'll shut up. She doesn't do it for very long.
Ooh.
She's not a constant barker. She has short bursts. Oh, why am I doing it neatly? I don't have to. I can do this.
Fuck.
It take more time than it needs to. Harley, shut up.
I'm doing the stupid thing and trying to do all this line work on one layer because I can't be bothered.
I don't like being that annoying person with the dog barking. I really hate it. So does the rest of my family today. But my dad's gone out because he'll be getting Chinese food for us. And my mum can't be asked, most likely.
Chinese food, worthy cause.
It is a worthy cause. I like the fact we don't get it delivered because for ages I wondered why we never get it delivered because we could have it delivered for free if we spend enough money.
Yeah.
And I realised it's because my dad goes out, orders it, then goes to the pub and has a drink at the pub and then gets it. I was like, oh, that makes sense. Because he's like, obviously like friends with everyone in the local pub sort of thing.
I don't think our generation's going to be like that.
No, they're not.
Well, my generation kind of is a little, but I don't think your generation is now.
I know what you mean, yeah. I love stuff like that where everyone knows everybody in like one place. That's why I like going to Games Workshop. Everyone knows everybody and they're just like, oh hi, and everyone's friendly and it's just nice.
Everyone's cordial is what I'd say about Workshop. Friendly.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
They're polite. That doesn't mean they're nice.
Yeah, it's more polite. But it's all I really care about, unless you're going to actually like try and be my friend. As long as you're polite to me, I'm not too bothered. As long as you're polite to the people who are also there.
I need to flex my hands.
It's too anime.
It's getting there.
Beautiful. Kawaii. Kawaii someday. Oh, I haven't done these markings before.
Yours is so cool. You are so talented, it makes me sick.
Thanks. I like when it makes me sick. Thank you.
It's cool. Right, I'm gonna carry on.
Oh, I love it. It's just him in drag. It makes me so happy. Oh, it's beautiful.
I'm a lot happier now it has a solid black outline, even if it is wobbly.
Yeah.
It needed it. Because cartoony style can't have a washed out outline. Well, this type of solid block colour cartoony.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, my dog, I swear to God. I might have to go downstairs and like yell at someone. Be like, stop this. Because I feel really bad. But at the same time, I feel bad just disappearing from the stream.
You don't have, if you need to do a thing, do a thing. But a dog's going to bark if a dog's going to bark.
Do you know why she hasn't been stopped already? Unless nobody's downstairs. But that doesn't make sense either, because somebody should be downstairs.
Can she get in?
Yes!
Okay, then. She's just been a dog.
She's very able to do whatever she wants. That's probably the problem. She behaves though. Considering she's like a 6-month-old puppy, she's very well behaved, so...
Is she teething?
She's just finished teething, so no.
Okay.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Teething is the worst thing ever.
So my friend's dog, my friend Jimmy's dog Archie has been teething recently. And just keeps biting my hand.
Yeah.
That's it. I
don't mean to hurt you, but...
No, it doesn't hurt me, but it's just like, that's how they're dealing with teething, is by biting. I'm like, stop. That's not a conditional behaviour. That's not a behaviour I want to have conditioned in your mind.
Oh yeah, you just, you have to shove a toy in the mouth, is all we were told to do.
Yeah, rubber rings. Great. The other thing she used to throw in like primary school.
Yeah.
Those are great for it. Because they're not going to hurt the dog, and they're cheap.
Oh, that's way too many toys. There's more stuff than I have now. I swear to God. It's because, like, I've always been, like, the spoiled kid when it comes to my grandparents. Because I'm the only child. I was the only child sort of in their family.
Yeah.
So I was always the spoiled kid. And now we have a puppy, so now that's the spoiled kid. Which is really amusing to me. So they'll come over and they'll be like, we got 3 more toys for her. And I'm like, oh my God.
I have never been the spoiled anything.
It was only with my grandparents, not the rest of my family.
I'm not outlining the eyes. There we go. That's less fucking...
No, it's got the bits now.
Oh, like that.
Yeah, that looks like a mixture of the two. Kinda. Mostly looks like a bird version of thingy.
It's pretty much what it is.
Yeah. It's true.
It looks awesome.
I'm glad I added the thing on his back and everything instead of just keeping it how it was. It would look too plain otherwise, I think.
I agree. Ugh. 12 pen. No, I need to go back to S, whatever. Slow as fuck. Stabilization. Yeah. Slower than that. That's the one.
Oh, that's good. Right. Shading. I'm like, my brain's like, you need to do the shading, but I know you really don't want to. Yeah, I really don't want to. Because I'm so scared of ruining it or just doing something wrong. Oh. Okay, let's get a new layer. Stick it here. Shade 1. I'm actually remembering to label things, which is good. I never normally do. Let's have a overlay, maybe? Yes. Think about overlays. Oh no, that's just deepen the colour. Okay, that's alright.
I need to redo a lot of the line work.
Start shading. I'm going to do cell shading and then blend parts. That's the way I do really. It's the only way I can make really effective looking shading. So I'm left to that. And then do light over the top.
Oh, I know what I could do. I'm going to merge all the layers together.
Why do you do that? I've never done that.
If I merge all the pencil layers together, it means I can edit them all in one go.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you meant all of the layers all together. I was like, how does that even work?
I do that on some things.
I couldn't do that. I could not.
Basically, especially once I'm done.
I'm trying to create shadows. This is the difficult part. Is that shadow for the leaf?
Because I've just realised, like, some of these lines I don't want, but then there's some lines that I do want. So I'm going to get rid of the pencil, well, the pen lines that I don't want, but then keep some of the other ones.
Shadows, yeah.
I should have done this before I coloured, but
Doesn't matter too much, does it?
it just means that some of the colours are a bit gappy when they shouldn't be.
I'd be fine.
I'm going to add all the detail to the hair anyway. Ah, fuck it. Oh, just neaten up the elements. Right. Neatening colours because I fucked it up.
Is that the new song?
Mm-hmm.
Neatening colours because I fucked it up.
It's
the song.
I haven't decided how I'm going to shout this either.
I'm going with go with your gut with mine. So, you know.
You get 22 points. Wow. That's fast. Maybe I need to reorganise the point system because that's quite quick.
Harry, you know her full painting of digital art. Or him. I don't know what you are. I'm sorry. Yuru, that's the word. I'm trying to remember your name, but I'm really struggling. Sorry. I'm not very good at remembering names.
Let's have a look what my rewards certainly are. I've earned them for myself. Fantastic.
Oh, I've probably earned this one as well. Yay.
That needs changing. I'm new to this, so if they change, I apologise.
You just owe them a ton of stuff now, Harry.
Mm-hmm.
You have to do it. You can't go backsies. No backsies.
Oh, I can, and I'm going to. Save. Six. Save. Save. That being said, whoever does follow me on here, I always give a shout out to anyway. Because, you know.
Special shout out or you'll do a special dance for them.
Mm-hmm. 20 hours is a long time. Okay. But then 10 hours for a free customer meal is really stupid.
Yeah. Suddenly get really popular. Everyone watches you for ages. Oh dear. You now owe everyone a lot.
Yeah, pretty much. 240, 360. One day? Yeah. Save.
This might not look better, but shading is slowly coming on.
Save. Save.
Do that long. Well, no one will notice.
Save. Refresh the rewards page. Let's have a look. Okay, that's a bit better. That's a bit more balanced. So 6 points gets to suggest a reward. 12 points gets to suggest a game for me to play. I don't have to listen, but 5 hours at 60 rewards is a sketch request. 120 is I'll draw you, which is 10 hours worth. I'll draw a custom avatar. Custom amiibo paint job needs to be more.
Oh, she's saving it for a custom avatar. Oh God, keep doing that. I'm saving it for a custom avatar.
Fair.
So am I, don't worry.
To be fair, to be fair, instead of putting emphasis on the other way around, I'm happy to do custom avatars for people anyway, kind of.
Depending on how many people, I'm guessing.
Yeah, like, because I've changed the rewards. If you looked at the rewards and went, sick, I'm going to stay watching this long today to get one, and then I've changed the amount, that's pretty harsh. So.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like, but I do need to make it so I'm not doing 9 billion of them. You know what I mean?
I made that mistake once. I was like, oh, everyone who comments on this for the next hour, I'm going to do a request for 30,000 people comment. Just cry. I have had it though where I have like said, oh, I'll do requests for people who want and then like 20 people have done it and I'm like, I didn't say what kind of request. I'll just do it like a doodle. Please.
So yeah, long and short, if you want an avatar, you can have one because it's only fair. But everybody post today will have to.
Yeah, post.
Stupid expensive.
Post this stream.
Yeah, after this stream. Well, if you're watching this stream, you can have one. If you follow me on this YouTube, Twitter, all that stuff, you can just have one. I think that's only fair.
Oh my god, my hand.
Yeah, my hand is dead. I'm meant to be colouring, aren't I? Yes. Oh no, wrong colour. I can do that now anyway. Wrong line.
They followed everything, Harry. I think you should do it fine.
Yeah, totally. I'm down. I think that's legit. You just have to message me on one of them.
With what you want, I'm assuming.
Yeah, like your username that you prefer. Because that sometimes helps. And general design. If you've not seen the Bros avatars, well, mine's right next to my face, so. But they are about on Instagram and Twitter. If you want to check them out, that's the kind of style I usually draw in, which is why.
Why is my dog no? Dog no. Please, doggy.
I will be doing those with Art Rage as well. Those, if someone commissions me to do an avatar in the Bros style, I'll be using Art Rage to do it because it's just easier for me. Until I get used to Sai, and then it'll be like, no, Sai only. Fuck you. I really want to get used to Sai.
Yeah, it is worth doing. Oh my god, come on, just another 100 feathers. I can do this.
Another 100 peppers? Oh, feathers, right.
Feathers.
Right.
Yeah, I'm drawing peppers, Harry. You missed a lot.
Hot pepper drawing.
Hot pepper drawing. Oh, dog. It's starting to... Oh, honey, why? Honey, no. Honey, no. Stop.
Stop.
The minute you just hear my mom shout, hallelujah, you just get really angry. Because she eventually rage quits my dog. I just find it really fun. And my dog just laughs and then runs around the garden like an idiot. She doesn't understand what like being told off is. She really doesn't.
Dogs don't. They only understand. They only learn really through
Positive.
Yeah.
I know.
Positive.
You have to use negative really to do train them when it comes to stopping the bark.
Totally.
I did try positive, but I did it the other way of I played with her with one of her toys every time she did it. What was that? Jesus, Tom. But it meant that she'd start barking, I'd go outside, and then as soon as she saw me, she'd run up to me with a toy, and instantly be like, play with me for the next half an hour, and I'm like, oh god.
What have I done?
Yeah, what have I started? So I stopped that. She's cute. She's the only dog that I've ever seen that does this thing where, you know how, like, as a kid, you can grapple onto someone's leg?
Yeah.
She does that with the front paws, and then you can actually drag her around. It's adorable. She's the only dog I've ever seen that's ever done that. Hey, you're getting louder. Chill.
Balk, 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 balk. All the balks. How did I cock this up so bad?
Oh, I need to put my charge back in my computer. My computer's going, ah! It's really annoying because Macs have this thing where they don't want to tell you when the battery's low until the battery's on 5% or lower.
It's like all laptops, isn't it?
Yeah, but no, actually, my other laptop well, other laptops normally at least tell you on 10% or like 15%. But no, 5%. And the issue is, I used to play a lot of Guild Wars 2.
Oh my god, Guild Wars 2.
I used to play a lot of that, and I was playing it, and I have to have my laptop plugged in for that because it drains the battery so quickly.
Yeah.
Runs fine, just drains the battery a lot. And like, I just didn't have it plugged in, and I got that 5% warning, and I was like, ah, and I went down, I literally leaned down to grab my charger after 5 minutes of playing, and then I looked up and my laptop had gone off. It drains it so quickly, it was ridiculous. And it would have been fine if it had warned me at like 10%, but it didn't. This is just annoying. I'm doing all the shading and I have to neaten it up afterwards as well, which is going to take me forever.
I am so glad that I've never got a laptop.
I will have
never had one. Always had a desktop.
I've never had a desktop before. I've used one. Well, my family used to have one. We like all used sort of thing.
See, it's such a weird concept, like, because I remember when, well, computers were first being like a common thing in houses.
Yeah.
Shows like we're not that realistically, we're not that much like difference in age, but fuck me. Like yeah, some things are just. I remember the internet, like not being common. I remember
the internet suddenly being a thing for me.
I remember, yeah, for like individuals, but I remember it not just being common at all.
Yeah.
I remember people not having phones.
Oh my god, my dog. I'm so sorry about my dog.
It's alright.
Sorry, screen.
Like, people not having phones?
I didn't have a phone until I was 13.
Yeah, but that's kids not having phones. I'm talking about just everybody.
Yeah.
Like, people on the street not having phones. Like, it just wasn't a thing people did. It was house phones or try and knock on the door and hope they're in.
One of the things that angers me more than anything is kids with phones that aren't like... Because like, when I got my first phone, it was a flip phone that had Snake on it and that's about it.
Yeah. That was like one of my first phones.
That's all I had because I was a kid and I didn't need any more than that. I was a kid. Whereas I see like 10-year-olds with like iPhone 6s and I'm like, this is wrong. This is wrong on so many levels. It angers me. I can understand if you want to give your kid a phone, but don't give them a better phone than anyone else. Like, that's so much money for a phone that they're just going to waste on like a game or two. They don't need a phone that good. What are they going to use it for? Social media that they're not allowed to use. I don't understand.
They keep changing the ages of Facebook, man.
Yeah.
Just to make it more accessible. It's why like certain content isn't allowed on there anymore.
Yeah.
But like originally it was just for college kids. And when I say college kids, I mean American college kids.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't like kids who are on social media who are like younger than the age of 13 is the youngest I can think is acceptable.
13?
And even then I think that's too young. For social media, not for using the internet necessarily. But for using social media, where you're putting yourself out there, I feel like 13 is too young. Well, 13 is like the age where you can probably start doing it. And then younger than that, you see a 12-year-old on the internet being like, "Oh, like my selfies." I'm like, no, this is wrong. This is a sin. I hate this. Sin. It feels like sin.
Like, I think my problem with it is it just gets inherently dangerous.
Yeah.
For everybody involved.
I wouldn't mind if it was like the safest thing ever, but it's really not.
Well, it's because people just aren't it. You can't.
There aren't enough good people in this world for that to be a thing.
Exactly. Like, I'd go into more detail about it, but it's probably not a good idea on stream.
Yeah, it's really not. It's one of those things.
I guess so.
Just doesn't wish. She's like, Emily, can I be on your stream? I'm gonna bark. Let me be on your stream.
Book, book.
Book, book. Bark,
Have
bark,
you seen that video?
of the dog in the plane?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ba 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 ba. If a ball does not fit in your mouth, it is probably not your ball. That is some good wisdom.
Oh, it's the weirdest and best video. I love that. I've watched it so many times. Sometimes videos that like comes up on like a news feed of some kind, and I'm like, right, I've got to watch it now. Can't not watch it. For me.
Ba ba. Ba. Ba.
So the rest of the stream just me and you going, bah.
Ba. Ba 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 ba.
Oh my God,
Ba
my
ba
God.
ba ba.
It's great because if you actually do that to my dog and say bah, 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 she freaks out. She hates it. It's really funny. It's like she can understand. She really hates. She gets really like annoyed with you and just sort of stares at you and growls every once in a while. So I'm like, okay, I won't do that anymore.
Just give me the fucking eraser. Give me just erase everything.
God, is my dog going to die from? Ah! Right, hang on.
Oh dear.
Ah! Just start howling along with it and see what she does.
Ooh.
I think she'd freak out. She'd be like, wait, you're upstairs? Because when you leave the room downstairs, because you're not allowed upstairs at the moment, she's not well trained enough, in our opinion.
Yeah.
She's well trained, she's just still too much of a puppy and she will just rip things up.
Just too much of a doge.
Yeah. So we don't let her upstairs. It means that when you leave the room, she thinks that you're like, you've left the house most of the time. She's always really funny. Because it means if I, like when I shout to her out the window, she freaks out. She's like, oh my God, she's still here. Oh my God. It's one of the things dogs are great for. Just freaking out.
Whoops.
Okay.
Yeah, I turned off the layer. It looks demented as fuck.
Oh wow, here it does. It's terrifying. Oh, my hand. Ugh.
Right.
We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm getting there anyway. Pretty sure you're getting there as well. We can do this. We can do this.
I'm just gonna wing it.
That's what I'm doing. Just want to try and finish it though. There's more thing.
When I go to wing it, it's just I merge all the layers together. That's when you know I can't be fucked. Merge all the colour layers together and go, fuck it. Just fuck it. It'll be fine. I'll figure it out. And as long as you remember to merge downwards and not upwards, you're usually okay.
There's the shade. Then we need... Okay, now I just use that back wing, and then I can start smoothing some of it out. And then I can add the lighter shading. Yeah! I'm gonna kill myself.
Why does this not work now?
Right, for that bit, I'm just gonna go flat colour. Find
That worked.
that blue. Make it a bit darker. And then lock the layer and make it huge. Oh, why is that? Come on, brush. Brush. Work, brush. Brush. Please. 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 Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
What's wrong with it?
Every once in a while Photoshop does this thing where it doesn't want to work at all. And like none of the brushes work for a second. It's a bit weird. I'm going to save this now, actually, because I've done a lot.
That's a good point. I'm not going to, though.
Come on, Photoshop. Come on, you can do this. I can switch brushes and nothing happens. What if I change colours? No, you don't want to work, do you? Oh,
is it forever dead?
No, it'll come back. It just... nightmare.
Just awkward.
Yeah. It's Photoshop in a nutshell half the time. Look, see, the brush just doesn't work straight up.
He's so close as well. It's so good. Like it did occur to me. I hadn't looked up in a while.
I'm getting there.
Fucking, it's so good. It's so good. Mine's just so stupid in comparison.
I love yours. That makes me so happy. It's the eyes that get to me every time. I love them.
Like, I'm glad it does, but.
Right, come on. I need the brush to work because I really want to get somewhere. Oh, Harry, by the way, it's almost 20 past 7.
Shit the bed. That happened a lot faster than I thought it was going
to. You kind of scared me when you screamed then. I was like, Jesus.
My bad. Right then. Looks like shading may have to not happen. I will just block colour and finish. I might just use like pen shading, not like shading. Because I want to finish it. It's bugging me.
Yeah, you got to finish it. I'm going to finish this. If I'm finishing mine, you've got to finish yours. Trying to make this wing nice and dark so it looks like it's just in shadow so I don't have to deal with it. Oh my god, my dog. Why?
Walk. Ooh.
Oh.
Whoops.
Something is not good for her. Why is she's not normally this bad. Jesus. She's never this bad. I don't know what's wrong. The neighbours are probably like yelling at her and she's like, no bitch. No.
You shut up.
Yeah, you shut up. I don't blame her if she's doing that. Yeah, I'd encourage her to bark if she's doing
that. Maybe she's asking for wisdom.
Give me wisdom, neighbours. Oh my god, my dog. Please, Doge. Please. Please shush. Shush, Doge. Doge, please. God. I might just go outside and kill my dog. I mean, I'd never do that because I love animals too much, but... in my head.
But Doge, please.
Doge, please. Doge, stop. Doge, why? It's like she knows we're on a stream. She's like, oh, you know what I should do? I know what I should do. And then just having her moment.
I should walk.
I need to bark now. Bark. I might just... I'll do that and like it. That's good enough for me. For a back thing.
It's so good.
Okay, now I need to blend the shading. Blended the shading into the lighter bits, and I'm just gonna cry. Oh God. Takes too much time. Takes way too much time. Okay, my dog's starting to frustrate me.
He's like the sound you make when somebody's like attacking you.
My dog?
Yeah. Like dogs.
She hates that. I told you. She only does this with the neighbours. She knows they're gifts. You probably hear me by window, so I'm going to stop talking.
I think they know. They'd know.
You know what they can know. You're all gits. Gits.
But if you're watching my stream, please follow.
Please follow me on Twitch, so please. And Instagrams. Okay, this is the hard part. So I'm gonna now. I might just use a big one because I'm doing the technique I use to blend them. It's just I wobble everything with the smudge tool because there's no blender or Photoshop that works. So it's just wobble, 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 wobble until it's blended enough for me. Wobble,
That
wobble.
is that seems to be the same here. There's just a blur tool.
That one actually does mix and blur things though. Luckily. This is a smudge tool, not a blur tool.
Ah, it's kind of the same thing.
Yeah, but the only issue with it is it moves things around a lot more, so you got to be really careful with it.
Hence the wobble.
Wobble, wobble, wobble. To be fair, it's really not that much of a pain because you can do it really quickly, as you can see. I've almost done it on the easy bits anyway. I'll have to do more on the feathers and stuff. But these bits already wobbled out. Look at that. Wobble, 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 wobble.
That's the end of that. Eraser, please. Hand. Thank.
Yeah, you can come in. I am, but they can't see you, can they? Oh, you've made lemon drizzle cake, beautiful. Now look. They can't see you, there's no camera. I can hear you.
Can you hear me shouting at the dog?
I can hear the dog, not you shouting.
The dog is
That looks really nice, Mum.
Thank you.
Can I eat it?
No, because I'm going to cut a slice and I'm going to have some cream on it now.
I have to,
it's cracked.
I have to wait until my Chinese food I'm getting.
It's cracked.
It's gone.
Yeah.
I'll be on dessert then, thank you.
Yes, it's cracked. It's just what was I going to say? Oh, I didn't get any whipped cream, but we've got runny cream, so this will be that slice of that.
You want to bake me a cake?
Sick.
I did. She was like, oh, I should do my bake. And now I'm off for a week, and I was like, yeah, bake me a lemon drizzle cake because it's the only cake I like. And she's actually done it. I didn't think she would. Huh.
That's awesome.
All right with that.
I think that's most of it done. Yeah, basic line work, some basic gloss highlights for the lips.
Beautiful. I love it.
I wish I knew of a shading technique for this though.
The colouring's not fantastic for this, but I'm going to live with it. Because the feathers are like... I ain't done them very well, because I've rushed it, but well. Can't be asked. At this point.
Fair.
I spent too long on it.
I know what that. I know.
It's been a while since I spent this long on anything, to be honest. Digital anyway. Okay, now I'm going to do the highlights and then we're finished. Maybe. Oh no, then I've got to colour the line art. I haven't done that yet. That'll be the bit that makes it really nice. When it's done. Right. Let's do a new layer. Another overlay, but with a light shade and see how that looks. Yeah! Shine bright like a diamond. Whoa.
Shine bright like
That's
a
really
diamond.
cool. Look at that. I can suddenly make it really light. Wow.
Wow.
That's really cool.
It is.
But instead of doing that, I'm going to have it just lighting parts. So it'll be even cooler. Yeah. It's the aim. I want light shining here. 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 Stomach area. Can't erase. Okay.
Oh, aggressive. Like I said, I'm being super lazy with my shading.
Sure, why?
It's fucking just literally going to be the blur tool.
Oh, where? Oh, I've done that on the line art layer. That's why. I move that up to the top. Will that matter? Oh no, it's good. Okay, good. We're good.
And that is pretty much going to be it.
I love it. I actually love it, Harry. You don't understand. It's beautiful.
I'm just using, you know, like opacity black shading. Yeah, I'm going to blur it all in. And then that's going to be done. Because I just don't have time to do any real shading. Blur go. Blur it hard. Oh yeah. To be fair, the blur tool's great. The blur tool is pretty great.
It's much better than the one you're using.
Yeah, I had to stipple. The one I was using was actually like using fucking real oils. Absolute nightmare. Some highlights. So the same but white, I imagine, will work. Oh, should do it on a new layer actually. Otherwise it will blend with the black, and that's not a thing I want it to do. That's the highlight there, isn't it? Top of that. Flicks in the hair, the ears, the top of the head, the whole of the antlers.
I want to do this nice stuff. It's my new reaction to everything. I could do better, but no.
Well, I'm not gonna.
No, I'm really not. Not right now. I'm too tired and hungry. Half an hour until my food now. Harry, are you sure you don't need to leave?
I probably do, but I'm just going to be late.
That works, I guess. Because
I want to finish this.
7. Yeah,
I am going to finish this.
I am going to finish this as well.
Only because I am almost done.
Yeah, same.
The blur tool makes this a lot easier. It's almost like I've spent time on it. Like the shading's probably the best part about it so far, and it's awful, but I don't care. It's good enough. There we go.
I'm relatively happy with mine.
No worries, no worries. You came back just in time to see this monstrosity pretty much done.
And I'm almost finished. Yay! Woohoo! Says Harry. So we're almost done. The stream will end then, but I'm sure there'll be other streams. We'll both stream separately at least. And we could probably do this again if Harry wants to.
Yeah, man, it's great.
This is definitely nice.
I'm actually relatively happy with it.
It looks really nice. I really like it. It's great.
The blur tool is so good. Yours is so much better though. Yours is fucking like a complete masterpiece.
I'm always going to see issues with it, but oh well. I am happy with it. It's turned out better than I thought. I thought I was just going to do a bunch of sketches on this stream, but no, I've ended up drawing like a full drawing, which was unexpected.
I'll export it as JPEG. Just this one.
Oh my god, why is my dog still barking? Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry, everybody.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry. Thank you, Euro. I'm doing it again. Every time I say your name, I have to repeat it like 10 times so I get it right.
Super appreciative of the things. Save as file type JPEG desktop save. Okay.
I'm also going to do lighting effects on this because I really want to, because they're really fun to do and very easy. They're actually the easiest things I've ever learnt to do. I was like, how do I do this? Do I just... took me 2 seconds. Huh. I mean, just make it look like it's maybe like sunny or something, instead of just like white light.
Yeah.
And do that. It's so easy to do, I love it. I could probably do it by changing the colour of this to a more yellow colour. I'll show you in a second. Right, that's shaded well enough. Oh, I did that way too much. There you go. That, and then do that, and do that. And then, what was it? Okay, so if I go on to this now, this is my light layer, isn't it? Yeah. Light layer makes it so much nicer. And now if I if I do that, and then make it just a brush, really big, and then make it a light yellow, does that do it? It does indeed.
The tint.
Yep.
To make it look like light, yeah. It's what I really would have done given the time. Well, I would have done a lot more given the time, but...
Yeah,
and skill.
And
the correct programs to do stuff with.
But, yeah. There we go, so now it looks actually like light and not just, you know, white.
Yeah.
Hallelujah! I think I'm done.
It's fucking... It's so good. It is so good.
So and my hand is killing me. But I did it. I'm actually proud of myself.
Outrageously awesome.
Thank you.
Right, and that's going to end the stream, seeing as we're both done. Thanks to everyone who stopped by, especially Euro for following everybody and everything, and making an awesome Mr. Mime. If you want to check that out, you can check it on my Twitter, which I'll tell you about in a bit. If you join in here, or you missed half the video, or you just one of these people who skips to the end of videos, evil people. My name's Harry, aka Dark Hazel. I stream and do stuff on the internet, like draw badly, and play games, usually old school Nintendo games or whatever I fancy at the time. You can find me at Dark Hazel pretty much everywhere, or check my channel description for anywhere else I am, YouTube, blogs, etc. My guest has been EpicErid. Say
Hello.
stuff. Say where can people find you?
Hey, you can find me on anything. Just as long as it's got EpicErid, it's normally me. And yeah, anything with Erid in normally is me, because I'm Erid.
There you go. There you go. Words and stuff.
Words. I did it. Woo!
I did the thing.
Did the thing.
Yeah. You like her Twitch TV link has been
Erid.
in the guest thing the entire time, so that's hers. Mine's obviously the same, but Dark Hazel. So that's it. Thanks for joining. Follow us both if you want to see more. I'll be back tomorrow, probably playing Nintendo games. But feel free to check Erid's stream out whenever she's doing it. So
I'll do some. I always announce when I'm streaming on Instagram, and I'm playing games or doing this. One of the two. So
awesome stuff. All right.
Yeah.
Peace out, guys.
Bye.
Balk, balk.